Hello and welcome back to the stream. Episode 3, we are... Yeah, there we go, SnowRunner. Took a second. Sorry for the delay. I fired up the game. Luckily, I fired it up early enough. 21 gig update for some reason. I don't know if that was for everybody or if there's something wrong with mine, but we got there. We made it close to time. Only about 7 minutes late. We are back in North Carolina. We're going to kind of pick up where we left off. Last week on Friday, we did try and hit the old road that mission. I think it's over here somewhere. Yeah, right here. With something. There. What were we doing here? Let's look at this guy. Oh yeah, we were headed back because we were doing cabins. Correct. We were delivering cabins, so I got to get this truck back up to the cabin factory. Okay, now I know where we are. Thoughts are gathered. When we can get started, we can start our chat. We'll get our Kentworth up. We'll do the last 2 cabins, all the way down to across the ferry. It's been a busy weekend, so I have to sort of... I was intending to get into the game early and do my... gather my thoughts and remember where we're at before I went live, but 21 gig update all of a sudden was a surprise to me. But we got there, Hopefully everybody else had a great weekend as well. Some, you know, relax time or whatever they needed to do done. Yes, Christina, I know you did. That's good. Come on. And other than that, we're just, like I said, we're gonna grind out some more missions here in North Carolina, and then tomorrow, if everything goes well, get into some early SnowRunner stuff. I'm gonna try to stream as much of the day away as I can with that. Get a good solid start on it. That should be fun. I don't know why that damaged my suspension, but sure, we'll take it. Yay. Yeah, the first 2 episodes are pretty interesting. It was, the show was something else. I agree. That's Friday, so it should be fun as well. Something to look forward to, at least. Oh, good. I'm glad that was destructible, because I just went for it. Where are we picking up? Right here. Yeah, well, it'll grow back. Someone will fix it when I reload. Okay, so now we got to change truck to our fuel truck and turn on our generator. And we can pop on back over and make ourselves... I think we had 2 more cabins already there, now that I think about it. We did. Okay. I didn't actually need to turn on the generator. Hang on. Let's do this right. Loading platform for the other one. We'll go turn off the generator just so it doesn't use fuel. And then we'll get these 2 loaded. I think I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to move this one back. And then put the sideways one in front to give it a little more structure, a little more support. And then once that's done, that's good. We'll get that mission done. So give us some more options. And we'll see what we do next. We probably will try to hit the old road again. The timed. We'll pick a scout and try and hit that again. We tried the little dawn. I think it's a dawn that you get in this map. We tried it. It didn't work for me. But we'll try something else. Oh, I got to start my engine. Oops. Horn. Oh yeah, I can get 3 on here. I could probably get 3, but since it was going to be 2 trips either way, I don't think I was going to get 4, so I decided to do it in 2 trips instead of... Oops, I got to unpack it. I'll show you how we fit it. This is some light overloading. Nothing too big. Up. We crane. There we go. Just trying to lift it up enough that we can slide it back. Ooh, I don't know why it turns so hard. Yeah. And pack cargo. There we go. And then back to the crane. A little bit windy. It could be. It could be windy. It's been windy here all day. In real life. So maybe it's carrying over to the game. Now we just gotta try to get this to turn. I usually hook it. Oh, it didn't go high enough, but it might still do it. No. Oh, wow. That really overdid it. Okay. Come on, you can get in there. Sometimes the cranes can be a little finicky. You gotta get it up a little bit so it doesn't get hooked on the other one. There we go. And then we should be able to start lowering it. It should just settle down right here in front. Get it off my crane. There we go. We can just kind of position it and... There we go. About where I want it, and we'll just hold it down with the crane while we drive. There we go. You didn't see you didn't see some of the other overloading I did last week. This is pretty minor, but it's good. Does the trick, that's for sure. And that one's packed, right? Yes. Okay. The one packed will kind of hold it in place a little bit. Now, do we take the old road back? I don't remember why I took the old road. I think I was just scouting it. Because I think we can just take this pass. We got to come here. Yeah, that is the old road, right? I'm trying to remember now. Yeah, this whole section, that's the old road. We're taking half of it. Okay. Yeah, that's just the way to go. It's been more than 5 minutes, so I can't remember everything. And then we'll haul this down. We could have used a different truck that had like a 4-slot trailer and just done two that way, but I do like this truck, and I don't get to use it very much because it's a little slow. I don't use it too often, but it is a fun truck to use. And it really doesn't suffer from extra weight, so overloading is pretty good on it too. So if this was pipes, we'd probably get like 6 or something on it easily, even though it should only hold 1. And then the weight just really wouldn't affect this truck, so that's what it's good for. I was going to try to fit all 4, but they're too tall. I can try to fit all 4 cabins on it, but my crane wasn't tall enough. I decided just to go with it. How's everybody else's week going? I know it's not a holiday for everybody. I know some of us have a holiday today. I decided to stream anyways because I already missed 2 days that I didn't stream, and I wanted to play SnowRunner. Yeah, bonus days off are always great. Make sure you enjoy it. Get some reading done. Alright, chill. Around the corner here. Yeah, you can see like this truck is pretty solid for driving through all the mud. Doesn't usually get too stuck. Sometimes you gotta get more torque, lower the gear, but it doesn't really get stopped. It kind of hesitates when it needs to shift into a lower gear. We're just gonna maybe we can do it in high gear so it stops shifting? No. We'll do it in low plus for this section. The bigger problem is it stops because you switch gears in the mud. And it's heavy. And then once we're out of it, we can go back into automatic and climb on out. Always on diff locks helps too. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Don't get stuck. I hope not. But if I do, then we get to do a rescue mission, and those are fun too. I'm really looking forward to trying out SnowRunner. I watched fail race. I watched Alex play about 30 minutes today, and I'm very excited. He kind of likes it for the same reason I think I'm gonna like it. Hello, Kane. How's it going? Welcome back. How was your weekend? What did I say? What did I say? Yes, roadcraft. Did you get to go climbing, Kane? Oh, yeah, no, roadcraft. Very excited about roadcraft. He likes SnowRunner for the same reasons I like it, too, so. Yeah, no, roadcraft looks like it'll be right up my alley. It kind of combines a couple of my genres, so. Maybe one day I'll be important enough that I can get early access to, and I can play it a couple days early, or something. It won't be roadcraft, obviously, because it comes out tomorrow. But maybe the next big thing from these guys. We'll see. Can always dream. I'm not sure if you heard me, Ken. I did ask, did you get to go climbing? I don't know if you're typing an answer, or if it got bookended too close by roadcraft discussion, so we're gonna ask it again quick. We'll go down, we won't go left. And if we get in here with some momentum, maybe high gear will work. Usually does. As long as we don't get stopped first. That's cool. Yeah, it's important to hang out with the better half there. That's what I did too for most of the weekend. I mean, other than Saturday, for the first half, I went out and played some nerd games, but the rest of the weekend was spent with the family, so that's always important too. Very, very enjoyable couple of days for sure. But now, you know, a week back to the grind. Whatever that grind may be. Except for Christina, who has the day off. Kids are rolling into the last few weeks of school too, so that's fun. Well, I wanted to play roadcraft. Well, I did want to play roadcraft. I also wanted to play some SnowRunner, but I didn't want to do it off stream. And because I'm missing Wednesday due to doctor's appointments, I figured I should get in here and get some streaming done. I wasn't 100% sure I was streaming until this morning, but I was pretty sure. And all day tomorrow is going to be roadcraft as soon as I can get on. So it might be like early. Oh yeah, all is well. It's just routine stuff that was actually scheduled before I started streaming again. Some follow-ups. But yeah, everything's good. It was just all stuff that was, like I said, scheduled before I picked this up again. But yeah, no, I'm excited about roadcraft. I want to play snowcraft, so here I am. Snowcraft. That's their next game. It's roadcraft, but in snowy regions. I'm gonna blame it on the crazy glue fumes from all the gluing I did this weekend. Yeah, real life does tend to interfere with my gaming a lot, but what are you gonna do about it? I'm pretty sure that's a problem for everybody, period. Ooh. That said, if we get lucky and the appointments go quick, I might be able to jump on in the evening for an hour or two anyways. We won't commit to it, but that's the hope. How am I for fuel? I can be good until I've delivered these. Wow, my braking has really affected that that cabin, pretty interestingly. I'm looking at it. I might have been able to do 4 of these in one go. I should have tried it. Worst case, I have to go back and pick up the ones that fell off, right? I should have just tried it. But too late now, because we're done. Got to get across this bridge and down the pier. I guess other news, I am working on some stuff for Beam. There's no stream right now because I'm not sure where I'd even stream. It would just be more of the same. And that really doesn't work with that game, but I got some ideas. Definitely some videos coming, some more videos coming. So keep a lookout for that as well. Hoping to maybe find some collab stuff in the future. Some other, maybe some other YouTubers in the community. And if they're in chat, reach out. But yeah, no, just looking for a chill Monday stream. So get some quest missions done. Contracts. Ooh. Off onto the road. I was looking at the door. Where am I going? Right there. That's right. So that'll be this mission. I keep saying mission. It's a contract. Gotta get the terminology right. Okay, so we'll deliver one more, and then I have to actually turn this because it won't let me pack it the way it is. So we'll repack this cabin and put that home. If this was more, like if I knew I was coming here a lot, which I might be, I should probably look. I'd probably park an actual crane here too. Like one of my Zeeks. Yes, that was a complete mission without any rolls, but I cheated because this truck is like so stable. This is like easy mode truck. But I did it over 2 streams too, so it wasn't like I did it all at once. I'm sure there's plenty of time to roll. I've still got like, 4 or 5 hours with which, or 4 hours, 4.5 hours with which to roll. So there's still hope. Oh, nice, 10 grand for that. We're starting to get some money. Look at that, almost 800,000. Might be time to start looking at some fun trucks. Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. This isn't my one. Disregard. That's actually a lot less because I've spent some. I had over 1 million when we started, didn't I? Wrong save. Okay, kill the engine. Let's find a new contract. See, and I went through all these and kind of looked at them, but now I don't remember what any of them are. Did we unlock a new one from that mission? Whoops. No. All connected is world. Testing the waters is reactive zone. We're going to do that. We're going to kind of save the ones to the next maps till we're kind of done the ones that are on this map. We could do this. This means fitting up a truck. And finding the seismic zones. Which can be interesting because they can be tricksy to find sometimes. So we could do that one. Could do some water monitoring. Go to East Docks, deliver the data buoy. Okay. What do we have close by? How big are these? There's 1, 2, 3 of them. We could, if they're only ones. Let's take this one. We'll do the seismic one after, just because they can be a little tricky. What trucks do we all have here? That's the dairy. The dairy special, right? And this is our GM that I built for Sage. If he shows up, we'll drive that for something. We take the Kenworth again? Or do we do the seismic one and build a truck for that? All sorts of options. Well, how are you fit? I don't remember. You've got... Oh, hello. I thought I sold you. No. Oh, it was on the truck. Wow, that's a little bit special. I may have to recover the dairy. We're like physics welded. Uh-oh. Okay. Thought I might be able to get off of it, but I guess there's a roll for you, Kane. How was that? Can we fit this? with the seismic thing? Because I like driving this truck, but you can't do a whole lot with it. I don't remember if it does the... No, it doesn't. Okay, unfortunate. This is one of the trucks we just bought because I didn't have one. Maybe we can hook one of these up. It was a good glitched roll, eh? This one can fit it, this one can't. So we'll take this. Let's build her. We can go to A+. There's an engine we have to find? Where is it? Timir. We'll have to go to Russia and find that engine at some point, huh? And we'll use the fine-tune. I like the fine-tune gearbox. I know it's not as strong, but... We have all-terrains. These threes look pretty good on this truck. Spend a little bit more of my money. We might as well take the spare wheel since it's tucked away in a place safe and sound. What's snorkel? That one's okay. Like they're all up high, so it doesn't even matter. Why don't we take it? I like it without. Let's not put anything up there. Maybe we can put something on the roof. Let's get a seismic vibrator. We'll do something a little different. We'll go on a quest. Is there anything else here that can go on with it? No. So no roof racks. We're going to fit the angled visor. Can we take the wheel wells off? Yes. I like to have the wheel wells off because they get stuck and hung up on rocks and branches all the time. I kind of like the light cage. Honestly. Horns, we can put horns on top, so if nothing else, that's something. That's a rusty air conditioner, wow. Oh, I like those. I do like those ones. Round parking lights. Oh, that replaces the visor. Now I don't want to do that. Wow, look at those horns. Okay. Ooh, lights. I always like lights. We'll put those on. We'll put the back beacons. And we'll sell these. We put the air conditioner on too? Yeah, we can, eh? We can put these lights on, might as well. Oh wait, I like these ones more. Sure, triple horns. Because it's weird. And then the wheels. I like these ones. The general rule, yeah. Whoa, wow, that's colorful. The sun visor is pretty cool. We go with the hippie beaver. I don't like it with the blue. We can go with this. Okay, that gets us out. Now we got to find the mission. And that was the... Not that. It's not these. Is it this one? More towers. There it is. Yeah, so it doesn't show on the map with these ones, so we kind of have to just drive as we get closer to it and kind of weasel it out that way. So let's get into the game here. Unfortunately, it's right behind the chat, so I'm going to hide for a second. So the first one is 300 meters, 337 meters away. So we'll do a quick drive and we'll see if we're getting further. We have to go back. So it's like over this way maybe? It's gonna be tricky on this map, isn't it? If we turn this way, does it get smaller? Yes, okay. We'll kind of drive this way until it starts getting bigger again. Kind of watch it. 283. 282. Yell at me if it starts getting smaller. It's hard to see behind the chat box. The other one's also pretty close, it looks like. Actually, one of them's closer. Hang on, let me... The middle one's 186, eh? Oops. Why is it doing that? Hang on one second. Streamlabs is saying something. Okay, no, it's good. It just keeps taking priority, which is useful. Are we over it? Okay, it should be good now. Hopefully it won't take it back. So we're within 100 kilometers, or 100 meters, eh? I'm wondering if it's up in here, to the right or left. Okay, 186. We go this way, 184. Looks like maybe this way. It's probably not the best place to climb up, but it's getting us closer. 160 something. Oh, is that going up now? That's going up now. Maybe it is back the other way? Trying to get any idea for the map. We're here. Maybe up, maybe it's this way. More yet. Okay, let's get back on the road and continue that way, I think. Yeah, follow the road. Do you know where it is, or you just get that's how you do it? Follow the road till it... 6-4, so yeah, okay, so it's still roadways anyway. Ooh, what the? Oh, we're getting close. You can hear it beeping. Oh, is it on the road? That would be different. 119, 113, 110, 108, 107. Yeah, I usually do. Now it's going up again, right? So somewhere here. Maybe it's just off the road to the left here, maybe? Now it's going up again, so we're definitely closer. It's like this-ish way. Oh, here we go. 102, 198. I might have to... I'm going to move the chat. Just give me 2 seconds. Because I can't see the numbers behind the text. I wish there was a hotkey for this. Just slide it over, like, there. No, not reset. Done. That's better. 86. 85, 84, 82. Yeah, here we go. Where is it going to take me? Is it going to be up, like up in these trees? So that's still going smaller, so... Oh, that's going up now. Beside this... Is it on this rock? Ah! Is it maybe this way? Oh, it just wants to go backwards. This truck is a little bit long. We can get it close enough that it... Why isn't it... 61, 60. Yeah, this is the right way, maybe. I think we have to get within 10 meters. It's been a while since I've done one of these. Is it up on this cliff a bit? Oh, you think it's up on top of here? Yeah, it might be right here, huh? It might be up in this area. Can I get there from here? Or do I have to go back around like Kane says, though? That's a long drive around. If I can get up there, maybe back here. Cut across to the road. I don't think... Well, I might be able to get up here. Let's see if I can get up this area. I may have to turn around, but let's try not to... Let's try and roll it. You can rock around this tree. This is a bit sketchy, huh? Can I get over to the right? Get up on top of this little... Tantalizingly close. I'm probably going to have to go around like Kane says, but we're going to do it the SnowRunner way. We're going to push it. Push our luck. I just need to get up on this rock, I think. Anything I can attach to on this side? Can I attach to that? Whoa, whoa, brakes. Come on. Now it's too far. Camera's not cooperating, but we'll make it work. Okay. That ain't gonna work. I think I can get up through... Might be able to cut across here, though. I back it out a bit. Back it out carefully. Go this way. Yeah, back into the left a bit is what I'm thinking, too. Go over here and get through these trees. Ooh, that rock really threw me. And then up here, maybe? If I can get between these trees, that'd be nice. Without getting hooked up on them. And then to the right. Oh, there's a tree here I didn't see. Get around this tree, maybe. Come on. We can get through here. Gonna brute force it a little bit. Okay. Then it's up in here somewhere. Off to the right now, right? Now it's going down again. Good. No, no. Don't roll. There's like a little path here. Is that telling me to go this way? Maybe they've telegraphed it a bit more. This does not like being an automatic, this truck. Okay, 32, 28. On the other side of these trees, maybe. We're almost there. Because we're so close. That's why I like these missions, because you kind of have to... I think I have to get it within 10, right? Or less than 10, something like that, right here. Okay. Can I not scan? Should just pop up if I remember correctly. Why is it not letting me scan? It's not done. No, it's just beeping. It should let me scan here somewhere. Am I doing something wrong? There's no turning it on. I seem to remember just popping up at the bottom and press button to scan. No? It's just, there we go. And then back up again. Oh, there it is. It was in the pause menu just down at the bottom. That's right. Oh, that's because I'm doing expeditions. Expedition just pops up when you get close. Here, it was down here at the bottom where it says show damage. There was a scan option. I'll show you next time. Okay. Now we're 300 meters away. Where does that put us? I don't think there's 300 meters up. And we'll just get on the road and come back around. See if it starts getting smaller in this area. Okay. That's one down of 3, so that's not bad. We found it all right. It's a bit of a good explorer. Okay. All my sound and stuff was good today, Kane? I don't think I had to adjust anything this weekend. Still haven't set up my mic how I wanted it, so that'll happen this week, maybe. Although tomorrow's going to be hopefully full of roadcraft. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, so it's going up now. So we do have to... I think we just got to get around this. I think we have to go down because there's not a whole lot of... Got to pass down? No, we're going to... This truck's a little bit... I don't know. Doesn't like being an automatic when it can get stuck. It's doing fine here, though. It was just on the hill, I think. I haven't really driven these trucks. I'm hoping so. Yeah, and just, people can come and go. I don't know. I might take like an actual break in the middle where I stop and restart so that's not a 8 or 9 hour VOD. Or maybe I'll just keep it going the whole time. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. We'll see how things feel. But it releases sometime around like 8 or 9 my time. So then time to install it and make sure my capture software is seeing it properly, and it should be good. I'll have to have plenty of water and Gatorade on hand. I'm hoping to just start at like within a couple of hours of release, so it'll be 4 or 5 hours earlier than today. But I intend to cover the whole thing. And again, I don't expect people to sit there for 9 hours. But I'm going to play it for that long either way. So it's usually what I do for a release that I'm excited about. I'll give myself the day. Let you put some hours in it, right? And then it'll give me a good indicator of whether I want to play it on stream more or... Yeah, as much as you can, you're welcome. I'm starting to think about doing something with like community as well. Maybe like multiplayer stream on a certain day every week or twice a month or something. I'm still working out the thoughts in my head, but that's kind of where I'm getting to. It's getting 292. It's getting further away now. So it's back this way. Maybe follow this road down. Mayhaps. My guess is it's going to be like in this area, because why would they not make us go all the way over there? What do I mean? So one of the things I want to do as part of the community, so like on the Discord, that set up so that if, say, we can get a few people together that want to play Roadcraft and we stream it, whether we go on one of my maps or we help somebody, like say we could jump on and help Kane with a big trailer haul or something, or just to clear a map. But just on like say a Friday, every Friday or every second Friday, do some multiplayer stuff with the community. Sometimes it might be other YouTubers if, that happens. I'm working on a couple things there, but it might be fun like every once in a while just to... Again, I'm not saying anybody has to join, but have that as an option. Get 4 other people on here and start clearing off contracts real fast. That sort of thing. Could be fun. And then it could be SnowRunner, it could be Roadcraft. We could do some racing on Beam. Pick a map and do some racing. Stuff like that. I'd have to get a server for Beam, but you know the point. Make sure I'm watching my little gauge. Now it's going up, now it's going down. So it is somewhere this way. 241, 240, 238. Yeah, so I'm almost... It might be in here. It could be in the swamp. But let's get down. Let's go until it stops. Oh, wow. Okay. I just realized that this thing has destroyed its fuel reserves. So I'm just going to get it out of the mud, and I'm going to bring a fuel truck. But it'd be something I would organize on the Discord so that it's not like trying to organize it the day of. They're not... yeah, again, I'm going from expeditions. Some of the expedition ones were like god-awful to find. I think the best bet's just going to be get a fuel truck from here and bring it around. Do I have one close? I mean, I could steal this one. But I want to leave that for those. So Let's turn off the engine. Let's steal a fuel truck from the garage. And let's refuel this guy. This is why I like to have lots of trucks. Of course, I got to get them all home when we're ready to move on. But, you know. I have anything already set up? We could take the cat. We don't use this much. It's not really that useful outside of being a fuel truck, so. Or logging. It's pretty good with, like, logs, too. But I mostly use it as a fuel rescue truck anyway, because it doesn't get stuck. Yeah, I seem to remember them being... Now that I'm thinking about it, like I said, it's been a while since I've done a seismic site in Beam. Or SnowRunner. Wow. I've never done one in Beam. That's something we should try, I guess. Duh. It's been a while since I've done one in SnowRunner. I'm going based on what I remember from expeditions. Go this way. I think it's this way, right? We're on the right path. Yeah, we got to turn right up at the next intersection. We'll probably keep this close because by the looks of it, we're gonna need even more. We're gonna need more fuel because it only has a 200 liter. I wasn't even looking. 200 liter fuel tank. The other guy. It's nuts. We'll probably have to refuel after each site. This is one where high gear is faster than automatic? Yeah, it looks like it. Like if we go here... Oh yeah, much better. Just because there's no shifting gears. Okay, I'm not going to miss my turn. Not going to miss my turn. I think it's up just past here, right? Come on. Got super big wheels, so you just barrel through. And it's up here. Do I cut across? I'm going to try it. What's the worst that could happen? We could get stuck. But other than that, we're good. And then we should be close because we didn't get very far before we noticed that we were running out of fuel, right? And should be just up around the corner here, if I remember. Yep, there we go. Straight across there. Just doing SnowRunner things, you know? Hey, there you are. Like I said, we'll keep this on hand because we'll probably have to refuel the truck after the next one. May even have to, like, rescue it again. See how hard it is to find this next site. The other one was far, far away, too, so it might be way south. There we go. Hello. Source is the Azov. No, source is the fuel carrier. Target is the Azov. There we go. Now that I moved the chat, it's in the way of my little box that pops up. Stop engine, change trucks. Okay. And we were 218, so... Wait for it to start going up again, I guess, and then that'll give me an idea. That'll mean it's to the sides. One of the sides, anyway. 11, 210, just, okay, 209. There, it's going up. Okay. Goes to the right or the left? Did I not follow the road here? This is, yeah, the road goes up here, right? So let's back it up, and we'll go a little bit to the left. And see how that looks. Just a little bit, just to see if it's going up or down. Okay, so from here, 209, 210. So that's definitely going up. So it's going to be that way. So do we try to go up here? I think we can make it up through here. It's going to be somewhere, probably up by this, maybe up by this tower? I could see that. So we have to go back up, take the road across, and then double back a little bit. Ooh. Turn, you beast. There you go. Thank you. Holy smokes. Okay, 2 seconds. I need to sip this tea before it gets cold. I had a hand-delivered fresh tea. I shouldn't let it get too cold. That's the stuff. Right. I don't know if I can get up here, but maybe we have to go a little further, I think. This doesn't look promising. No, stupid tower. Give me my camera back. Up through here, maybe? Kinda roughly where I thought. Maybe a little further. It does look like we might be able to do it. Let's go see what it looks like up in there. Worst case, we double back. We're exploring now. We should have done this. We could, although with a scout, you really don't have the indicator that you're getting closer, so. Yeah, we're definitely, oh, hello. It was a teeny bit deeper than I thought it was going to be. I just flew right in. I guess I should have put a snorkel on it. I do keep saying that's what's going to happen if I don't put a snorkel on it. I'm going to hit water that's too deep. Not necessarily that way, maybe a little to the left still. Do this little gap, hopefully. Can't really see, there's a tree there. Okay, it was kind of going to be where I was thinking anyways, it looks like. Coming up here is where I was thinking on the map, so. I should have gone with my first intuition, I guess. Right there? Is that a path? I mean, it looks like it might have at one point a goat path maybe, but we'll try to drive up it. Probably more meant for scouts, but let's do it. We are getting closer, so I mean we're on the right, roughly the right path. Go low gear so it doesn't shift gears. We'll just start, just go up here. Up past those trees, maybe? Oh, yeah, here we go. Got the beeper going. That's good. Good sign. 131, 128, 25, 122. Yeah, we're on the right path. 17, 10, 5, 3. Well, we're on the road now. 95, so it is. Looks like it's this way. 88. Oh, we're going up now. Is it over there? Oh, it's up here? It seems to be. Let's, if I just back into these trees, what does it do? Yeah, it's going to be up there somewhere, huh? There appeared to be a path, so if we back, whoops, wrong way. We go this, yeah, this thing is really fuel thirsty for the size of its fuel tank. I've never driven this one, I don't think. So, yeah, there's like a little pseudo path right there. I bet you that's where that heads up to it probably. 961, 65. Then if we go this way, it should start climbing it or shrinking again. Yes. Get us in low plus, just so that we're not shifting gears every 5 seconds. Are we this way? I maybe go up beside the tree, up beside the rock here maybe? Is it gonna roll back far enough that I can get it going? No, of course not. I was hoping to roll back just a little further. Whoa. Yep, here we go. Come on, you can do it. It is capable, that's for sure. It's a very capable truck. It's just really thirsty. 5.6, 5.5, 5.3. Oh, come on. Up in here? No, we're going up now. Is it up another layer? Up here? Really? Wow. I guess I could have guessed. Is there a way up from this side? No, we got to double back and come up there. Okay. He was rolling down the hill even with the park brake on. Up beside right there, I think. It's going to get us up to the next level. I'm not really good at judging distances on the map in this game. Not one of the things I've practiced a lot, so I could probably spend some time and do that, but this is fun too. Up here on this ledge? Yeah, here we go. Oh, like by this campsite here. Now if I bring this up, you can see at the bottom it says start seismic vibration. All right. Now the other one. 1.3 kilometers away, huh? And it's not going to be likely up near where we did the other one. Hoping maybe it's down here somewhere. Like we can just sort of head from where we are. I think we can maybe cut across somehow, get to this road, come this way. We can maybe refuel and repair here. Continue on. It's going to be far away though, so maybe we'll head towards town. We'll see if that looks alright. Can we get there from up here though? How bad is this cliff? Oh no. That is a bit of a drop, bit more of a drop than I would like. We will double back. Oh, can't go reverse with that. Fine. That would have been a fall. I'm glad the brakes held. Full send. I almost did. I've done that before. I don't know if you were here when I did it on Friday. I just drove down a hill, down the side of a fist, but it wasn't quite like that one. I guess we can just get back to this road, which will take us to the same place. There's a fuel trailer over this way though, but we're going to head into town anyways, so we'll just follow this path one way or the other. Let's go this way because we haven't yet gone this way. It'll be fun. So this is a nice little shortcut to keep in mind for this section of the map. We need to get across because we can take most things through here, I think. There's our bridge. But we just come up the side here, huh? Interesting. Be a little sketchy. But I think we're going to be okay. I do like this truck. But then again, like, there's hardly a truck in the game I hate either, so there's that. Maybe I'm just too easy. Too positive. Climbing hills, we need it in low gear. That is the one thing I do have to get used to. Hey, there's our one of our Taigas. Or Tagas. Do you want to come down with me? I can pull it. We can tow you out of here. Even then, yeah, I don't think I like it, but I would probably still give it another go, just if people wanted to, you know, take it for a ride, because it could have just been early game and I didn't have enough upgrades to make it useful, but I also don't like the H2 in real life, so that might not help. Not my jam. So that one could just be because, not because it's actually terrible. Although I hear it is actually terrible. But I'm fully aware that sometimes my opinions are colored by, you know, my personality or experiences. Again, I typically don't complain too much if I can live with lots of little... As long as the overall is good, I'm happy. Okay, yeah, we're heading down here. Is it getting smaller? I wasn't even paying attention. I was watching the train and chatting. It is getting smaller, so we're headed vaguely the right direction. It's also good to know. It means it's not on the other side, although we're heading to the ferry, so it wouldn't be so bad if it was on the other side of the map. I mean, you're right, Kane. It does look like you can get most of the way on road, and then you just kind of off-road the last little bit. Okay, here's a bridge. I'm going to focus for a minute. Would end up down in the ditch. My nemesis. Here we go. Nailed it. I'm doing so well on bridges, you guys aren't going to believe me when I say that I always fall off them. That's weird. Alright, whip the corner. Still going down? Yeah. We're under a kilometer away now. That's cool. And then if we can cut... Remember where we cut up into town here, because we can avoid the little track if we want to. I don't know if it matters. I don't know if it actually saves us any time, but... Actually, we'll just take it this way. We'll see what it looks like, because we can drive straight up there. Yeah, it would save us a little bit of time, wouldn't it? It's going to basically bring us out right at... Oh, except when I hit the tree. Brings us right out at the trailer and stuff. Well, come on. We're going to drive to the service station to repair everything. Fence and all. And then we have to go in here to get the trailer. We're just going to quickly grab a quick cheeky fuel trailer and refuel. Again, this is why I put on the trailers cost half in the harder map. Or the harder game, because it's so easy just to... Oh, you can't attach that one? You can't attach a trailer because you have the thingy. Oh, okay. Nice. We are going to have to bring us some fuel then. There's nowhere to fuel here. I have the Scout, but I don't want to go use the Scout's fuel for it. What do we have here? Oh, our Earth Roamer. And our Kenworth. Okay. What's going to be the easiest way to get you some fuel, buddy? I guess we can bring the cat the rest of the way down. I guess we bring the cat the rest of the way down. Okay. That's fine. Well, that'll be good, because then we just leave... I think can the cat put a trailer? So if the cat can hook up a trailer, it cannot. Okay, no, we're going to recover the cat. We're going to get ourselves a little fuel station down in that part of town. So, let's figure out what we want to do. Do like the dairy special. This does have the bigger crane too. I might even look at switching out the Zeke as my crane, because this has the bigger crane. And I do like the truck. What do you got? You're the other Tatra that I haven't used before. Well, I used it briefly when it was unlocked, and then I sold it. What do you have for fuel? Oh, I do like that it has the rollback. That's a fun way to rescue some vehicles. We could do a saddle. That's the only option, eh? High saddle? It's a lot of fuel. Can we get a good... Oh, we don't have a trailer here, though, do we? We'd have to drive it all the way there before we find out if it's worth it. That's a bit rough. Let me... back here. Let me move my chat again. Give me 2 seconds. And we'll move chat out of the way for a second so I can see everything. Put it over here. We'll try that for a position. Now I gotta remember to look there. Okay, so what do we have for options here? We have... yeah, so it would hook this up if I didn't have the seismic deal. Saddle low, where's the fuel? Is there a high saddle fuel that we can steal? Fuel care requires low. Negatory, okay. So maybe we fit it with sideboard and we just come get a trailer, or we find something else. Whoops. I guess you can go back inside. Could we fit this with a sideboard and crane option instead? And then just use a trailer? Or we find another option? We find another option. I do have dual monitors, but I have a chat overlay so that the chat is in my main window so I don't miss stuff. And my other monitor is full. I've got OBS running over there, and I monitor the actual stream. I need a third monitor. I need one right up above my main monitor. It's in the plans. I just haven't decided exactly how I want to do it. So I want to get another one of these curved monitors. But it's not in the budget at the moment, in the cards. I mean, this is a nice big truck. Petroforce. We could fit this with a fuel tank, right? These guys can haul big fuel. Do you have... what do you have for a fuel tank, my friend? Haven't driven you much. I do like this truck. Oh, it's got a full maintenance deal. But we don't really need maintenance because we have a repair service center down there. But this could be a rescue truck. Let's do that. Let's make this into a rescue truck. We'll drive this down to that section of the map and we'll have a rescue truck down that way. It'll be close to one of the entrances too, so we can drive it to the new map. And it's already my colors? Yes. What wheels do you have? Deep mud, heavy. Singles. What can you fit? Deep mud, heavy. Okay. Let's put these ones on. Just to mix it up a bit. Okay. Let's haul this thing down. I'm wondering, like, it should be capable of cruising down the beach here. And then up here. Let's try it. I like this. This is one of my favorite trucks, so it's good to get it out in the field. Right here, I think, is the way down. I've done this with a scout, I believe, if this is the spot I remember. Yeah. I've done most of this with a scout. I think I should be able to get this guy through. He's a little bit thirsty, but he'll be okay, because he's got some weight, too, so he shouldn't get stuck in too much mud. And we just kind of stick to the side here, and off we go. So it's always on all-wheel drive, which means it costs a lot of fuel, but we have to switch to low gear for the diff locks, which is a little unfortunate, but I do like this truck. I like all its wheels. Makes it a pretty solid utility truck. And then, oh, you know what I just realized? We're not going to be able to refuel. Well, yeah, we can refuel it by driving it across to... We can take it across the ferry and refuel it on the other side. So that'll be okay. Got a little deeper there, so we have to change course a little bit, but we should get out of it pretty easily here. There we go. There's the ferry. I think we'll go a little bit around to this part. I don't remember how deep it gets here. We'll go this way a little. And to get a feel for it. Yeah, and up here, this is where you go. Yeah, I see the path now. How close are we to our come up? Right there. Okay. Right ahead there. I think that you go up on the left side of that cliff we're looking at. And there's like a little pass, I believe. Written. Hello, Sage. Welcome back. How are you today? Hope all is well. Be right back. No problem. Cruise. I'm starting to get to know pieces of the map, so that's good. I'm kind of up to the road, and then we turn right. There's the road there. You can see it. We just got to go around these trees. And then, boom. We'll go see if we can hook a trailer up, but I don't think this can hook up a trailer with the maintenance back on it, which was a little... But I think it's going to be more useful with the maintenance than just with fuel, where we're at. Because again, we can always transfer it. It's close enough that we can get it to... Because there's a... Yeah, right here. So if it's living here, we only have to ferry across and bring it around the flatland. So that'll be good for future as well, I think. At least until we figure out what's over there. I do often like to go to a new map with like fuel and maintenance and a scout. I'll usually kind of front load until I find the first garage. So usually I'll send a scout first because sometimes you get the garage right away. But if not, I'll usually drive something over for fuel as well. So, worst case, we don't use it, right? Oh no! I looked at... Hello, Chester. How are you today? I'm doing well, thank you. Welcome back. I was reading your message and almost fell over. Sorry, Kane. No roll for you there. I should actually get a thing so that you guys... We can do a roll counter on stream every time I roll. Okay, let's go refuel our truck. That's what we did that for. There we go. And we want from the maintenance frame to the Azov. Change trucks. Let's get you back on the road. Okay. Get out of here. I think we have to go... Still continue going south or down the map, south, I guess. 222, 223, 222. Yeah, so it's somewhere this way. We'll just keep cruising. What's the... Oh, we got to get out of town. Let's go. I am going to, for Roadcraft, to answer your question. As soon as it's released, I'm getting up in the morning fairly early. It should be around 8 a.m. my time, which would be... It's currently 3:15. Give you a point of reference. It releases at 8, so I'm going to install it, make sure everything works, and then go live. So I'm hoping within a couple of hours of release to start the stream, and then I'm going to go until I fall asleep or get kicked out of the office. Whichever happens first. Which, you know, see what happens. But yeah, it should be a good one. I'm gonna stream all day, so come and go as you can, and come hang out. Very much looking forward to it. I'm very jealous. I was watching Alex and Fail Race play some Roadcraft on. He put up a video today, so I watched that. But I'm trying not to spoil it, so he's usually pretty good about that. He just did like a random mission in the middle of a map, so it's not like a super spoiler, so it was good. I want to have a kind of fresh view tomorrow while we start streaming. Did I go way too far? Are we still counting down? I wasn't looking. No, we're counting up now. So somewhere here. Somewhere here, huh? We're still like almost a kilometer away, so what? Over here? Oh no, really? It's gonna be over there. Can we get across here? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to... I'm gonna go through here and come this way and just kind of see what the reading says. So we'll continue on for a little bit. Make sure I don't get fired? Well, luckily right now I'm my own boss and I'm doing content creation full time for the moment. So I won't get fired. That's for sure. Unless you guys fire me for some reason. And everybody stops just showing up and then, you know. But yeah, no, we're taking a shot at this again. Okay, so there's a log trailer there. We're going to have to remember that for the future. But yeah, it's a long story, but in the end we decided that I was going to give this a solid go this time. Now that I'm not sick anymore. Seismic missions could be thought. Could be tough, I think you meant? Yeah. Yeah, I've kind of got it down. I have a system that seems to work, and it's not so bad. I developed the system in Expeditions where they seem to be a lot worse. Well, a lot more difficult. What's that? Okay, another log trailer there. Okay, so there's 2 medium log trailers here. So we'll have to make sure we grab those when the time comes. But turn on my lights, starting to get dark. We're getting smaller this way. Yeah, you know what? It's definitely over here. Somewhere in this area. Which is cool, because we haven't been that way really yet. We've been there with the scout, I think. But I think it was more the tower that we got, because there's like a blockage here. So we're going to have to go back to town. And then ferry across. We'll hit fuel. And then go for it. Okay. Well, it's definitely not where I thought it was. But yeah, so I have a system, and then King kind of helped me refresh my memory in SnowRunner and refine it. So I stay on the road until it starts climbing up, and then you know it's to your left or right from that kind of point. And then you just kind of figure it out from there. And that's how I was doing it in Expeditions, was I'd drive until it, you know, started going up and then turn. Narrow it down. You got to be careful. This truck is pretty thirsty, so you don't have a lot of play, but that's why we have rescue trucks. And we'll get to explore this pass, which I don't think I've taken much, to go back up to town here. Now we're climbing up again, so that means, yeah, it's like this area-ish, somewhere along this line, probably. Because it was lower here and higher here, so it's somewhere in this line. So really kind of close to that exit. Oh no, that's fine. I wasn't correcting you because it bothers me. I was understanding the sentence. You are fine. I'm actually pretty good at doing that. My wife, well, my wife's better at English than I am, so I won't say it's her fault, but I do have other friends that are also not English as their first language, so. My wife isn't English as her first language, but she's better at English than most English people I know, so. No problem is the short of it. And if you want the spelling for the word, let me know and I'll put it there for you. That's not a problem either. If there's ever a word you're struggling with, let me know. Actually, you wouldn't be able to tell from how I speak lately, but I did for a little while teach ESL, so I have some experience. Although you're not I'm imagining you're not a 7-year-old kid, but you know, sorry. I've been in a weird place all day, so not bad, just, you know, a mood. All right, we're back in town. Hooray! That was an exciting little jaunt through the wilderness. Yeah, no, my primary function in my last job too was teaching, so I don't mind teaching. It's like it's almost like a calling. I've tried. I don't have the. I don't know. I'd like to say I don't have the brain for it, but I'm pretty sure I could. It just doesn't stick. I remember bits and pieces. I think it's because when I was in elementary school, the French was like rammed down our throats, and it was not that I hate. Well, it was more how they handled it. Hey, there was a mission there I just did. That's fun. Not even that I hate the language, just that I hated being forced to do it. So I think it kind of colored me against learning languages early on. Yeah, well, and you know, and then there's you have local dialects and you have idioms that don't really translate and they don't make sense based on, you have to like really start understanding context before you can figure out what certain things even mean. Yeah, I know. Because the vocabulary and grammar is one thing, it's when you start trying to learn how the language is actually used day to day where I find I struggle. I wish it was like in the there was a movie, what was it? It was the 18th Warrior where he just learns it by listening. Yeah. My wife speaks 2 languages fluently and like 2 others, at least mostly, enough to get by. Maybe not speaks, but can read them. Something like that. So it's amazing. It definitely is impressive multilingual. I always say I do speak 2 languages. I speak English and bad English. That was from a movie, and I can't remember what it was, but it stuck. That's how I say it. Okay, so now we go this way, and we're going to turn to the right now. Or left. We've never done that. So where are we going? We're going down, so this is all kind of on the right path. Got to remember to keep that we're actually doing something and not just driving around. Which, that could be fun too. Just have a stream where... That's probably more for an American Truck Simulator game. Big trucks and just get it on the highway and chat. Was it? Yes, it might have been. Was it Fifth Element? It might have been. Bruce Willis, yeah. You know, that would make sense. But it's weird because, like, should remember that thing because I watch Fifth Element a lot. Oh, hello. What seems to be your problem, Bridge? There's no quest, no task here for it. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it might be. You could be right. Maybe I have to watch. Maybe that's just a sign that I have to watch it again. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, there's a path across, so we'll take that. Just a bridge. See, now if this was Roadcraft, we'd just build more bridge. That's what I'm looking forward to. We would just get the bits and build a bridge. Fifth Element, I always like the negative. I am a meat popsicle. I like that line. Alright. So we go this way. Do we ever get to fix this bridge? I wonder if there's like a contract that'll bring it up. It doesn't maybe look like it. It could, though. Who knows? See, now, Kane, all you've done is I'm probably going to want to watch Fifth Element tonight. Yeah, that's true. Well, we could try. I mean, that's what you need, a AI translator bot for chat. That's what you need. So you type in your language and then the AI would translate it for us. Universal translator. Much more comfortable than a Babelfish. Okay, there we go. Oh, look, it rocks. Does this have a solution too? Okay. You're going to make me do it twice in a row? Game, you are so rude. Like, haha, you got past my first obstacle. Here's another one. There's not even like a task to fix this one later. Well, I do appreciate that you're learning English so you can talk to me. That's very flattering. Yes, I know you didn't mean it that way, but that's how I've decided to take it. This way. Go, go. Okay. I'm still getting closer. I forgot that we're not just trying to get to the door. We're actually trying to get... again. We are getting closer by accident. So, well, like, kind of by design. I've set a path and I'm kind of on it. Autopilot. But we're doing it. Okay. We can get back into automatic. 22, 20, 13. Wow, we're cruising. Down, down, down. Down by leaps, eh? Where are we? What are the chances that it's literally right by the door? Let's find out. 16. Yeah. Sub 3. Okay, maybe not right by the door, but pretty close. I'm going to assume it's not to the left because there's not a lot of room, so we'll go to the right once we get here. See what's over here. That looks like a wall. So maybe in this way? In the swamp here? Somewhere? Gotta be a little careful. This one did like to tip a bit. Like going down that is, but I'm not going to try to go up there. I'm going to just go down in the water. We'll use low gear. Low plus. 7.4, 7. So it's going up. Now it's going up. Now it's going down. Okay, so it is up in here. So we have to get to this road. I think we can go up here and then double back, right? So it's up near that tower somewhere. Okay. So not right by the door, unfortunately. But, oh, that's not a pass that this truck's going to take. That is not friendly to this vehicle. So we're going to take the dirt road. Okay. It's still tempting to try. VR is hard for me. I like it. But I think with this you'd want VR and a steering wheel. For sure. I get motion sick too easy though. So I can't go for very long. I used to, my VR headset died and I haven't replaced it. But I used to do Elite Dangerous in VR with a gamepad. That was a lot of fun. I always wanted to try Arc in VR. But that might have been pretty scary. It was sometimes scary enough. This game would be cool in VR too. Any driving game really would really benefit from it. That's one of the things I'm trying to decide if I want to, when I do set up my sim rig eventually, you know, in the next, I got to move first, but after that, if I want to do multiple monitors or VR. Haven't decided which camp I am in. Probably just do both because I like toys. Yeah, VR is cool, like I said. We originally got it during COVID and used it for exercise. Beat Saber and stuff. But it's old and kind of outdated and due for replacing. I just haven't done it yet. Cruise this way. So now, 61. So we're looking at... Gotta be like in here. We'll just follow this road for a bit. We'll do the thing again. We'll follow the road. We're going to turn to the left here, though. Yeah, it takes well, I guess it's becoming more and more modern PCs. Used to take quite the machine, but I guess the average machine these days is a lot more capable too, so. What's that? Oh, that's the door. I was like, what's that yellow square? But that's the door out of here. Okay. 6460. I had a laptop that ran it fine, but the laptop was on its last legs, so. Yeah, we're starting to get there. We're getting it narrowed down anyway. I seriously have a feeling it's right in here. That's going to be my guess. To the left side of this road. Because it was pretty close to that door, just not close enough. What headset do you have, Kane? Seven, 3. Wait for it to start ticking up again. Oh, here we go, buzzing. Okay, so let's try... Is there like a path? Sometimes they telegraph. Still going down, so we'll keep on it. Oh, right here. We'll probably just turn left here. That looks like a promising turn. It's on the map? No, this is it. This will be... What's this? House, okay. Some descript. Yeah, it's just kind of... Oh, is it down there? 85, 81. No, we're still climbing down here, so... Might be down to the left, and won't know about it till we get up here. I think I might try to continue this on to whatever this house up here is. Yeah, it's going to be right by this house thing. Oh, it's a camp. It's a tent. Okay. Well, that makes sense. The other ones were all by campsites, too. Here we go. Yeah, MetaQuest 3 was the one I was looking at, the 3 or the 3S. I had a OG MetaQuest. What I have. I don't even think they support it anymore. I like the fact that it has some standalone functionality so you can use it without the computer. Like that we had Beat Saber on ours. We did it! 6,000 too. So we'll stop our engines and think about what we're going to do from here. I said stop. I was hitting the wrong button, so I didn't actually say stop. I was just trying to turn it off all-wheel drive. So that's done. Okay, now I got to move chat again because it's over everything I need. Give me 2 seconds to get that done. Come on, Streamlabs. Work with me here. I wish I could hotkey this and just have it switched between a few different areas. That would be kind of neat. All right. I'll have to figure all that out. I'm sure that there's a plug-in or something that'll do that, but okay. So we can do it's all connected. Just 3 metal rolls to the array. Oh, okay. That'd be fun. We haven't gone out there since I scouted it. You guys haven't even been up here. So metal rolls, 4 consumables. That's 7. Where do we get metal rolls? That's not so bad. We actually even have a truck up here already that can probably... Hey, it might be time for the twin steer. 4 consumables. We could probably we could probably get all of that on one load on the twin steer and just cross our fingers. Because with the metal rolls, they're round, so you can drop the consumables in between them. We'd have to do 3. We could try it. Kane's here, so we might as well roll the twin steer while he's here, right? We do have our crane over here as well still. Yeah, it's things, especially video cards, man, so expensive these days. You know, I'm old enough to remember, like, oh no, like what was? I think I bought my first Voodoo card for like $100, and now you're like in the thousands for anything good. Is this also consumables? I didn't even check. I hope so. Build. No, where do we get consumables? I guess we should have looked at that too. Here. Okay, so we'll take this. It might be worthwhile just to go get the consumables. Or do it in 2 trips. Yeah, that's what it's kind of in about where my new PC was. Like, you mean just your graphics card. I ended up sorting the graphics card for now. We'll upgrade and figure out upgrade it later. Alright, well that's fine. We'll take this load. And then we'll go and do the consumables as well. The consumables we could do with the Kentworth, or we could take this one. We'll probably... Ooh, we need fuel too. We'll have to swing by and get fuel. I think we're going right by it. We're going to go out to the road, pick up gas, and come back. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, 2,000 on the machine or just on the graphics card? Because you could easily spend 2K just on the graphics card. We're close enough. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I actually ended up, I usually build my PCs too, and I ended up actually just buying a pre-build because not only were they expensive, but I couldn't even find the graphics card locally that was usable in the right price range. It was actually cheaper for me to buy a pre-built machine this time around, which felt weird, but I don't think I've done a pre-built computer since 97. Oh, hello. Yeah, I think 97 was my first, because I bought my first computer as a pre-build. My first personal one, not the family one. My dad had a computer shop before then, so he always had computers. All right, where are we going? Trying to think multiple lines of thought at once here, and it's gonna end with me rolling this truck, I promise. Ooh. I'll have to maybe repair this guy's suspension at some point. You know what? We're gonna go get this consumables. Why not? Worst case, we have to get a crane up there to fix things. I'll just have to bring my... actually, I have a crane over here. I'll just use the crane from the Kenworth to put the other 3 boxes on. I like doubling things up with the rolls because you can... You put them in between and they kind of go on an angle. I think we just go straight down here? Yes. And then it's over there. On the other side of this. So we'll go like this. Yeah, it's good. It's not really good on... A lot of this is really tight, which is what I was running into. Was too many areas for it to get wedged. And where's my Kenworth? There it is, just around the corner. This truck is awesome. Realistically, I should be using it more. Just a big brute of a truck. Kenworth 963 bore, I believe it's called. 963, yeah, the 963 bore. And it's not bore for as in boring. Let's actually do 1, 2, 3. Then we can unpack it. Switch to the crane. We'll just move them over. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but we'll take it. I'm thinking we'll stick one up at the front here. It should actually fit nicely in there. I turn it around. Hopefully it's not too much off-roading for this. It seemed pretty flat. Oh, not there. Back a little. Off the headache rack. Oh, you're on this, hitting the exhaust there. Oh, okay, fine, go that way. There we go. A little bit more back. We want to kind of get off of that winch there. There we go. That's one. So the other one's going to go between those two, and then the last one I'll have to figure out. Oh, come on. Oh. I've got to get my camera in an angle where the crane makes sense, I guess. Would be helpful. The other one can go right there. Yeah, guess I didn't have to think, because I put the first one forward enough. See, not bad. This is how you do it, right? I'm sure I've seen this done at the warehouse before. Exactly like this. Come up. Okay, there you go. Good enough. And we'll see how stable that actually is. It looks good. Things might start settling a little bit as we hit a couple bumps, but it should hold mostly. As long as we're not overly aggressive. Okay, now which way do I want to get out of here? Where are we even going now? Oh yeah, this way. What's over here that it wants me to pick up? Oh, there was a trailer with consumables on it. Okay. Yeah, so we can just go up. We gotta go to the... up and to the left. Gotcha. That one's a little off. The first one's also a little off, but it should all hold pretty good. Actually, this is a service area. Okay, perfect. Exactly what I wanted. There we go, we fixed it. I was just going to say it's a service area so we can fix the little damage, and then it took a whole bunch more. There we go. On the road. And those should fall right into place when I deliver the metal rolls. They should just all settle in, ready to be loaded. We do have to stop for gas. Let's not forget. We're going to drive right past it, so that shouldn't be a problem. Right? Crossing the bridge? Yeah. We're starting to get trucks scattered around all over the place, which is good too. So we can start jumping around if we need something. We don't have to deliver them all from the garage every time. Get close anyway. Actually, I want to steal from this since it's kind of useless sitting here. Might as well get something out of it. Can't even move it, it's just there. I can push it around, but it doesn't do anything. Can't hook up to it. Alright. And there's my... Hey Sage, look! If you're back yet, look on the left. The GM I built on Friday. Or end of day Thursday, I think it was, last week. Because you said it was the best truck, so I built one. Hey, now, everybody's allowed to have their favorite trucks, doesn't matter. It's a safe place, safe space here. Everybody can like what they like. Not hurting anybody, it's okay. He wants to like the GMC 9500. Welcome to it. Yep, a little bit of overloading. Actually, like I said, I like doing it with these rolls. Careful now. Interesting. Yeah, I think my favorite overall truck is one of the Vorons. I like the Grad, but I also like the AE and the D. I like all three of them, but I think my favorite is the Grad. I think it might be my favorite truck. It's smallish, it's fast. It has the sideboard and crane and trailer combo working. Looks good. Quite capable in the mud. I like it. I think we were talking about that on Friday at one point. Alright. Come on. You've got this. I do like the Twinster just because it's just neat, right? Like it's long. It's like the whole truck and trailer in one. So I do kind of like this. I will agree there. But again, it's just because it's so different than most other vehicles in the game. It's a bit of a handful in rough terrain, though. Hey, observatory. This should be a good one because it has something to do with the world. So does it open something? I guess we'll see. I always thought that meant that you have to travel from one map to the other, but it might unlock something. Look at that. That looked cool. Oh, we're fixing the satellite dish. Cool. Let me guess, there's another mission to go here? No, okay. What's it have us doing now? Water monitoring? Okay, so where are we starting? We have to go to the first place. We have to go. Oh, the blue. That's what I hit over here when I drove past it. All three of them are right there. Let's take... You know what? Let's take the 95. The 9500. Let's just do it. It can do this mission. Ooh. Can it? I think it'd be capable. We'll zip over, do this. Then I guess we'll come back. Cross, do this. Where's the third one? And then this. Okay, yeah. So we'll just pick them up. The 95 or we do the Taiga? Let's do the Taiga. We haven't driven the Taiga in a while. No, stop pressing all the wrong buttons. Turn off the engine. We'll leave this one here. Let's go get our Taiga out of the mountains. Yeah, this'll do it. We want to bring... No, we're going to leave the fuel up here. Every time I see it, I think about bringing that scout trailer down the hill, but it's probably better to have it up here. How we need it. This is another truck I like a lot. The second Taiga that you get. Not the early game one, but like later in Tamir. Always on all-wheel drive, always on diff locks, just a solid truck. Looks good too. It has a dorky hat. There we go. Yeah, they're pretty unstoppable. I know the first Taiga, can't remember this, memorize the numbers, but the other Taiga was like super overpowered early on. I'm pretty sure they reduced its power, I think. Not too long after the game came out. Within a year, I think. I don't remember now. But I do know they reduced something. I think it was power. Because it was like, once you had that truck, you just didn't need anything else. Although it apparently doesn't do medium logs, which we discovered. Okay, go on, Taiga. This one needs to get back to the garage at some point and get recolored in my colors. Because, you know, we're building a company. We should all be the same colors. Come on, get through the mud. Oh yeah, I don't have to turn on diff locks. No, absolutely not. Keep it coming. It gives me something to talk about. It's, you know, it's hard to keep talking for a whole entire stream if nobody's engaging. So no, please keep asking, keep talking. Why I'm here. If I didn't want to chat with people, I could just play by myself. So let's go get fuel off of our little trailer over, or our Mr. Fix-It truck over here. Maintenance truck, that's what the words are. Oops, I took it out of the truck, but that's okay. Oh, I love that truck. I want to drive it again. I'm going to have to wreck this truck so we can take the repair truck out to fix it. Hold. Okay. I almost just took the... Oh, these are cool. Look at these. I was expecting little boxes. These are neat. Oh. I like when it's special cargo. This isn't going to stack how as nice as it looked in my head, though. I was like thinking, okay, we'll just stack the third one on top. I imagine these are going to sit sideways. Let's take a look. That last one's going to be a little... No, this is going to... Are these going to take 2 slots? It takes 2 slots. No. Yeah. Okay. Does that change my plans? I think that changes the plans. So I'm not doing this one at a time. I'm going to unpack the cargo. We'll just pull this truck forward. We're going to get a different truck. Stop engine. Where is my Longhorn? Oh man, he's a bit away, isn't he? Okay, well, shoot. Yeah, but that's going to be the truck for it. So let's, is it going to be best to go this way? Or should we go all the way around and hit the ferry? I think we'll go through. It'll make it. No, I'm going to do the ferry. Do we have anything here? Let's put... No, we can't. We don't have a crane. Yeah, that's this. Going to use this guy. It's a 6 slot, so it'll do all 3 of them. And another truck that I like a lot. So I'm always looking for reasons to use it. I've actually got to turn all the way around if I'm going to go through... Oh, I can just turn around this way. Right. We'll go use the ferry and then go from there. I do actually like when it's special cargo. I like when you have to haul like rocket parts or all those those buoys. Cruising. See, this guy should probably... I like the paint on this, but he probably should be painted in my colors too. We're on the all-wheel drive for this section. Oh boy. I was watching how much stream delay there is instead of where I was driving. We gonna need diff locks? Hopefully not. We just won't let it... Ooh, that really tweaked that wheel good. Didn't break anything, but... This was beam that wheel would have been flying across the map. You think so? No, this truck's too capable. Come on. This truck's fantastic. All right, on the road. I'm gonna hydrate. A little bit of tea. All right, tea is done. Get another one of those shortly. Cruising along. We're gonna hit mud here. We're gonna hit the swamp again, but I guess that's life. That's life in... Oh, where are we? North Carolina? Yeah, I got it. We'll go get those buoys, we'll deliver those. We gotta be getting close to moving to the next map. I think we're starting to run out of things to do just on this map, and that's gonna be exciting. I'm looking forward to some of the end bosses, the big trailers. We'll probably use this for some of them, but if they're super big, we may have to go to a collab. If they're too heavy. Although this guy's pretty capable of hauling pretty heavy things. That's kind of a cool truck. Pull it through. It needs a little bit of weight. I'm not getting as much grip in the back as I would like. So usually I would make a stop, but I think we're just going to plow through. I think the fuel is helping a little bit on the trailer. And the repair parts, that's always cool. This way. Try to stay out of the water as much as possible. So is anybody else jumping on Roadcraft Day 1? And we're going to go straight through. That's fair. Yeah, I think I remember you were talking about that last week, that you were going to see how it does. It's definitely different. I mean, if you're looking for SnowRunner 2, that's definitely not that. I think it's going to be more than what the demo showed, though. Like, more to it. I think the demo was, as they said, it was made specifically to kind of showcase some of the mechanics. Yeah, that is true. They're just getting more expensive every year, eh? Wow. People were hating on Roadcraft? Yeah, that's weird, because like the circles I kind of operate on they're all very hyped. I think it was just that it wasn't much like Expeditions. Expeditions also wasn't just SnowRunner 2. It wasn't exactly what people were expecting. It was different. But at the same time, like they came flat out and said that it was going to be different, and that it isn't just Roadcraft or a SnowRunner, right? What is my favorite? I like the big square one. The newer, it looks newer. The big brick. Hang on. We'll do my thing where we pause, we shut down our engine because we're safe, and we go to the garage and look. So I have both, and there's been a time where I've had both of them on the map at a time, but so this is the one I like. Not for any particular reason. But again, on one hand, I guess it has a lot to live up to because it has to be as good as SnowRunner, but let's also not kid ourselves. SnowRunner has some pretty nasty bugs that do make it, you know, it's got a lot of glitter. I don't know how to say it, but I don't know that Roadcraft needs to live up to SnowRunner because at the end of the day, it is a different game. Yeah, I know, I do get what you mean, but also, like, I mean, for example, I was doing that thing with, I had logs in a trailer, and I switched to the truck hauling the trailer, and it just exploded for no reason, right? Like, you have to admit, SnowRunner has its issues that seem to get overlooked a lot. my point of view is it's a different game, so I'm going to weigh it that way. It's not going to be compared directly to SnowRunner. Expeditions I didn't compare directly to SnowRunner either, because it's different. But it's even closer. No, it wasn't. It should. The logs were in the trailer. It was the way it loads, the way the game loads its assets. It just like the trailer you saw here at the very beginning of this stream. I had a trailer on the back of that truck, or on the trailer, and when I loaded it in, it decided just to load them in the wrong order and flip my truck over. That wasn't player error either. So again, and I'm not complaining about it, that's the game. I'm just saying we also have to consider that SnowRunner isn't perfect. And so expecting Roadcraft to be perfect, a little disingenuous. I'm not saying that's what you're doing either, Kane. I'm just saying that's what I see and that's how I feel about it. It's like, let's measure SnowRunner, or let's measure Roadcraft as its own game, because it is different. It's not about off-road trucking. It's about building infrastructures. Did I never pick this up? That's weird. Yeah, SnowRunner. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to deliver that trailer. We got distracted. That's why it was on the truck. We'll have to come back and do that. That was the second delivery. Again, not saying you're doing any of this. Yeah. That's perfectly fair. I saw enough in the demo for me that it was going to be worth the pre-order, so I did. Also, at the time I was just getting back into streaming and doing YouTube, so I decided that it was going to be worth it for that too. So, I mean, I'm not expecting everybody to have the same feelings, that's for sure. I just don't want I just don't want to see the game fail because people wanted SnowRunner 2 and instead got, more of a, I don't even know. SnowRunner meets like some sort of resource management building game. Yes, you get the Hummer in the pre-order. That is true. No, the Hummer comes with the first DLC. So if you buy the DLC thing, whatever it was called, because they could pre-buy the first DLC as well, the Rebuild Edition. There's a big dump truck thing you get for the pre-order. Oh yeah, this doesn't have a... Right, this doesn't have a crane. Right, so that's why we left this truck here. Look, we did it right. I was confused for a second, like, wait, I don't have a crane. But that's okay, because we have a truck with a crane right here. But again, for me, like, I like SnowRunner and I like games like Factorio and Satisfactory and like where you're building bases and collecting resources. So it kind of combines the two in a way that just appealed to me. So I went for it. I just don't want I don't want the community to like discount it right out of the gate because it's not SnowRunner. Well, it's not supposed to be SnowRunner. You want to play SnowRunner? Play SnowRunner. SnowRunner is great, And yes, but I don't think it's an H2 Hummer, is it? I'd have to look. Now that we're talking about it. Ooh, hello. Again, I like the H1 Hummer a lot. Like the actual Hummer, Humvee. I mean, I wouldn't want to own one right now. Gas is too expensive. But maybe it's a capable truck. Yeah, give me a sec. I will, You're gonna lose game sound for a second. So, we can go to the store page. How's it gonna look? I think it's called the... Yeah. Right here. So, for pre-order, you get the Aramatsu Bowhead 30 ton. It's a big tracked dump truck. And then the Rebuild Edition, which is like 2 more maps, and some contracts, stuff like that, comes with the Invictus. But it's an H1 Hummer, it looks like. So I'm okay with that. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, well, I'm hoping they don't kill it, but that's why I'm going to do my part anyway. As much as I can, as a small YouTuber, Where maybe I can do a little bit, but... I don't know. Enough people are liking it. I just think everybody for some reason wants a SnowRunner 3, or 2. But you know what? They keep adding stuff to SnowRunner. Why would you want a new one? Just play the one that's there. For at least until the engine gets so far ahead of what SnowRunner can do that you have to have it. You know, maybe they take the best parts of SnowRunner, the best parts of Roadcraft, and the best parts of Expedition to make a new game entirely. Because there are some things that those games do better. Yeah, I think that's fine. You know, it makes it a little rough when you're new coming to the game and have to like, but again, just start at the beginning and add as you go too. I mean, it works the same. It's World of Warcraft has the same thing where it's just keep adding updates, right? I like Expeditions. I do, when I'm playing it, I do miss the more open world nature that SnowRunner has, where I think the jumping in to do 1 or 2 missions and then jumping out and having to rebuild everything, like I kind of miss all that. But as far as like the game is nice, it's fun. I just, after a while, I get tired of setting up for each mission. I'd rather just have the SnowRunner system after a while. But, you know, doesn't mean in like 2 weeks I won't jump in and continue playing either. Just need to get my fix. Some of the stuff I do like, I like the base building aspect, which would be really cool to have in like in SnowRunner, where you're actually deciding what modules to add to your base and then using that. Yeah, but again, Kane's point now for all the DLCs, and I thought that too, but realistically, like, you buy the core game, you've got 3 regions to play, you've got lots of material just for the first, and then when you're done that, you just buy the next DLC if that's what you want to do. Yeah, it gets expensive in the end, but I mean, I still find games are cheaper per, you know, say dollars per hour. I still think video games are cheaper than a lot, if you don't factor in computers, I guess. But even then, it's still cheaper dollar per hour than a lot of hobbies. So, you know, you drop $30 on a movie these days. And that's not even going to the theaters, unless you wait for it to come on sale, so. Yeah, anyway. Everybody's opinion will be different. I'm just saying, let's not... Yeah, I don't remember where we started on that. I guess it was Roadcraft isn't SnowRunner 2. But I'm okay with that because the company's been clear about that since day one. I'd be a little more concerned if it was being billed as the next SnowRunner and then wasn't. That's a very different situation, and a lot of gaming companies have disappointed me in that way. Not always, though. Like, you can often catch things on sale, especially years later. And I mean, if you're on Steam, you just wait for a Steam sale. There was, what was it? The Warhammer 40k. That's like Civilizations. Name is escaping me. But I mean, I picked up that game and a bunch of expansions for like $10 on sale. I barely played it, but just gotta watch for them. I think big AAA titles are causing a lot of problems, like your EA people. You know, and they had a bundle with this. Like, if you didn't have SnowRunner, you could... It was like if they bundled it with Roadcraft. What I'd like to see is like... And I mean, maybe it's not something they want to do. But if they did something more like what Blizzard does. where there's like the game, the base game, and it has the 3 maps, and then when they release the next DLC, the other ones become free for everybody else or something. Again, they probably can't afford it because they're not Blizzard, but that'd be kind of cool. You're making a map mob for SnowRunner, Chester? That's cool. Let me know when it's done. If you want, we can throw it up here at some point. If you want. You don't have to. But yeah, no, I think that would be kind of cool. But again, there's what would be cool and what the company can feasibly do. But I do like that about World of Warcraft. When the next expansion, kind of the core game gets everything else added to it. We're going to have to power this because of the stupid feet. Yep, that's absolutely it. But yeah, again, by the time you're ready for a DLC, you should know whether you like SnowRunner or not, I would say. In this case. You know, but it would be... It's just nice. But again, Blizzard has a lot more money. I gotta get this... It's the stupid feet. They're always a problem in this game. On these bigger trailers. For when you're hauling like the big end boss trailers, it's almost always the trailer, not the cargo, that's the problem. Except for that stupid plane. That plane was a bit rough. Wings kept getting caught on trees. The wing. I guess it was only one wing. We use this rock. Try to lift the load. Nope. What we might do, I wonder... No, we can just power it up. Come on. You can get up there. Replay missions in SnowRunner? Yeah, like reset them? You kinda can. I guess you don't get credit for it, but you can like... If you really wanted to do over and over and over, you could just not hand in the mission and reset it right at the end. Just before you finish it. I just needed to get it over the lip. I like to pull from the front. Pulling from the back can be dangerous. I do it as a last resort, but I've had a few times where it just almost immediately flips the trailer, or very close to it, so I do avoid it. We're gonna go across the bridge. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a haul. Tester makes a map with repeatable missions. That's what that looks like. Yep, that's true. Unless you play where fuel doesn't cost money. You put up a new game plus and just don't have your fuel cost money. I don't know. It would be cool for like some of the really cool big long hauls to be able to repeat those, but there's so much content that you really don't... If you want to repeat the mission, just go play the next map. Or restart the game if you don't want to buy the next map, right? And just start from the beginning. There's enough repetition. We don't need to add to it with hauling the same rocket across the map 7 times. Well, maybe a rocket. That was fun. But you know what I mean. I don't want to carry the same 3 consumables across the map. Yeah, logging. Exactly. We don't need any more logging. We have to go that way first. Ooh, come on. You're maneuverable. We just got to get you around. As soon as we get to the logging part of this map, I'm going to pull out the Aramitsu. Oh, wow. I got that wedged. That's fun. There we go. Just power through it. We got it. We got the trailer pretty good and wedged over there, but we're going to get through this. We're going to block our diffs, get some power down. There you go. Holy. I just want to be able to pave every path. We could put a road here instead of always having to drag these things through the mud. You know, do it once while you're paving it. We'll see. Like I said, I don't want. I'm also very well aware that Roadcraft could be disappointing. I just don't think it will be. I've seen too much positive. There we go. There's one. Next one is... All right, yeah, we're going to go back home and across the ferry. And again, I watched the fail race video. It's pretty much exactly what I think it's going to be. I think map progression makes the roads unusable and bridges fully restored to be so good. Make the roads yeah, exactly. And again, that's the thing. So yeah. And I think that's the kind of thing where I'm thinking, like, when they do finally do another SnowRunner, they're going to take a lot of these elements from the other two games, from all three games, and just make it work. You know, like the actual base building and like some of that stuff, the having the people you can bring with you in expeditions, all that stuff, how you go around and rebuild like bridges on things. Take that with how you actually build roads and stuff and buildings in Roadcraft, and put that in with SnowRunner's truck customizing and off-roading, because I think the off-roading is better in SnowRunner than Expedition. But you know, I like having the little anchors that you can stick to a rock and tether to in Expeditions. So let's just add it all into one big game, right? But I don't know, outside of that, I don't know if they would ever need to do a third SnowRunner, or a second SnowRunner. Wow. This trailer really doesn't want to go anywhere. Yeah, maybe we don't have to haul the sand and do the paving, it's just haul the supplies like you do in SnowRunner, but being able to make the map completely usable again would be cool. Like, we're going to leave this map, and the highway's still going to be all broken. The people that move back in are still going to have to drive through the swamp. I don't know. Lots of reminiscing. Lots of things they can do, too. Like, for all we know, we don't even know what they've come up with in the background either. So who knows? We'll see. Airplanes. Yeah, they could do that. You want to be careful too, though. Because you can also... Too many mechanics can overwhelm things that make it not really fun, too. So they do have to be a little careful with bloat that way. I think that would be... I would take the core, the best parts. Maybe not everything, but the best parts of each. You know, arguably the trucks... and the customization of the trucks is, as far as we know, we haven't really played Roadcraft yet either, so it could be different. There could be a lot more than it looked like in the demo, I don't know. I don't think so, but that would be the thing I would take from SnowRunner, definitely. Is maybe give us a slightly better painting thing where we can actually do our own liveries fully, like a Forza style livery editor. But other than that, one of the things with Expeditions, like, there was lots of customizing in the trucks, but you ended up just doing whatever gave you the most fuel and repair parts in the end, I found. Yeah, the demo was good. Like I said, it gave me enough, but again, they were very clear that it wasn't a full game. It was kind of a custom scenario designed to show roughly what the game was going to do. I got this really good and stuck while I wasn't paying attention to the road, to the driving. May have to like detach the trailer and do some shenanigans here. Hang on. Go into a little bit of focus mode for a second. Can I reach anything with the back of the trailer? Not really. Okay. We're gonna have to try and swing the front around and then just pull it out. Can I do that without rolling? Also keep in mind, I'm pretty easygoing too, so I like a lot of things that other people might just hate because I'm like, it's fine. I think I can get this out. It's moving. I just need a minute. There we go. Come on. You got this. You're a big, strong truck. You got this. We get a little bit. There we go. Wiggle my wheel a little bit. We're going like straight up the side of this cliff, but we got this. The trailer's not helping. Okay, what do we do? Let's try to get the trailer a little bit out of the way. Or can we just get around this tree? Come on. Little leverage. We got it. We got it. Now we're out. I'd call that done. Now we got to get up this rock. These rocks are going to be a bit of a pain, but we're making it. Oh, you're my hero. Fresh tea. Thank you. Love you. All right. Sorry, distracted by fresh tea, and I drove halfway up the hill without looking at the screen. I'm glad I'm still on my wheels. Yeah, I knew it. Hooked on that rock right there. Got to keep pulling. It'd be cool if we could customize the trailers. That's the next thing I want in SnowRunner. We could put like off-road wheels on the back, jack it up, have like lower profile feet, landing gear, or no landing gear. You have to winch it up into your truck. Yeah, customizing trailers. There we go. That's the next DLC I want. And then instead of a trailer store, you just have trailers in your garage like trucks. Potentially. But no more than you would end up using one truck for everything, I think. Depending on how they design it. Because it could be easily said, too, that really all you need is a taiga and a trailer for most of the game, one could argue. And even if you have to go back and refit with more fuel, but... or like, whatever, but... you could already kind of say that. I could use this trailer for everything in this truck. Just, well, I don't have a crane, so I'd have to switch the truck to something with a crane. And but yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't think that's a concern. I don't think they're worried about that. I think they're making a sandbox for us to do what we want in, right? That's really what this feels like. Here's the mission. Here's the tools to get the missions done. Go do it however you want. Oh. I don't think that's a problem. I already don't use 90% of the trailers in the game. Okay. We do have to go across. We'll grab fuel on our way to here. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good. We got out of there. This truck is quite strong. But again, you can there's trucks that are equally strong that could fit a trailer, so I don't know, or fit a crane. Yeah, no, I do get your point. I just think it's already not a consideration. Thanks, Chester. We're almost there. Yeah, but now you're talking expeditions. That's kind of how expeditions does it. You set up to 3 vehicles to bring with you. And then you kind of have to try to do the mission with what you brought. So that's expeditions. And then, but that's actually the part of expeditions I least like, because I like a variety. I like being able to switch out and just, right? Why are you... Look at that, see? It loaded the trailer stuck in the road. There we go. So I think, yeah. The idea is cool, like, and it's fun. It's just after a while, it's like, oh man, I wish I want to switch out this truck for another truck that does the same thing. But there's also a lot to like in that game. I'm definitely not talking bad about it. I like expeditions. It's just, I find that I would rather... Ooh, no, we don't have a crane. I'd rather just... But then it's too much like SnowRunner, so... Same problem, so that's fine. So with expeditions, you basically... There's a map, and then they have a bunch of missions, like your contracts. And you pick the contract you're going to attempt, and it kind of gives you an idea of what it takes. It says, like, bring a scout, bring an off-road truck, make sure you have this kind of storage of capability. You build out your fleet, 3 trucks or whatever. I think it might be 4. It's been a while. It's been a few months. And then you go and attempt that mission with that loadout. And along the way, you might also get some secondary, like, tasks like you pick up along the map. And it's good. What I found it leads to, though, is that you use... not Map Runner, it's another tool that does the maps for expeditions. Figure out which tasks are available, and then you kind of look at your loadout based on all the stuff. Do what you can, leave, do the next one. And that's part of the charm, but after a while I just want to drive trucks, you know? So I find I get bored of it a little quicker than I do SnowRunner, I think is the biggest thing. I enjoy it for a little bit, and then it gets kind of tedious. I think if they gave a little more information so you could do a lot more of your planning in-game, because it's really hard if you don't know ahead of time what's coming up. Because you have to bring certain, what are they even called? Experts. You gotta bring certain experts along to unlock certain other things, and if you don't, then you may never even see it, or you'll find it and not have what you need and have to remember to do it next time. Like, it's really complicated that way. I think if there was more detailed research you could do in the actual client, it might be better. You spend a lot of time on a third-party website kind of planning your mission. For some people, like... I don't know. I could be wrong. That could just be me. I think this truck's fine. We'll go around the water side here. I could do an expedition stream at some point if you want to see. We can take a look at some stuff. I've actually got a map or two, a new zone or two on that I haven't even looked at yet. Oops, wrong one. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have gone this way. I let myself get buried in the mud before I could switch my gear where I needed it. We're pulling through though, that's fine. Would stop hooking onto branches and give me that tree right there. But yeah, no, like I said, I can say it's boring all at once. I've like 100%ed the first 3 or 4 zones in Expeditions, so obviously not that bad. Yeah, and that's I honestly, I kind of think that's where we're headed for the next funny, in quotes, SnowRunner game is going to be the stuff that worked really well in these individual games, make one super cool game. Or they'll continue making the 3 separate kind of tiers, because they do kind of cater to different groups a little bit. There's a fair bit of overlap, but there's also some differences. But again, I find in Expedition the customizing the trucks, while it feels like there's a lot, every piece kind of affects the performance of the truck. So like, you might like the look of this bumper, but this other bumper gives you 2 more fuel slots that you can bring fuel along with. So you take that one. So it ends up just kind of being what add-ons give you more slots for equipment, which is counter to my liking to customize things how I want. Right, so in this, yeah, you get your add-ons and you get a few of that at the beginning of the engines, but then I can put whatever bumper I want on and it doesn't really affect the performance. That's pretty sweet. I went completely the wrong way. And I don't even hate it so much. I like the customizing to be separate. That's my problem with a lot of games, is I think the cosmetics should have no in-game effect. But too many games, it's like everybody looks the same because the best rifle is this one, for example, or whatever. I think cosmetics should just be that, and you get to make your truck or car look however you want. Maybe if it's a rifle, it has to be a rifle shape, or if it's a front bumper, it has to be a front bumper shape to keep it in universe here. But you're not sort of railroaded into the best front bumper. Here I'm rambling anyway. Sorry, I do that when I'm thinking through a thing. I kind of think out loud. So if that annoys you, let me know and I'll try not to do it. But yeah. Oof. Yeah, cool then. I just know that when I'm thinking through, like we were just talking about Roadcraft SnowRunner Expeditions, I rambled a lot and maybe repeated myself, so I try not to, but that's my thought process. Brain's all over the place. Actually going to take a sip of this tea while it's still hot. Hold a sec. Right, that's like my day. It's a constant stream of tea and water and Gatorade. It's what gets me through the hours. And yesterday it was crazy glue fumes and mostly cured resin. Still had a little bit of that new resin smell, which is really, really good for you. I guess I should post that picture. I'll do that after the stream, I think, if I remember. I built the quote-unquote, most of the quote-unquote Valkyrie that I had printed over the weekend. That's what I did yesterday. I ran out of magnets, though. So I got to get some more magnets. Which his mechanized or Iron Hive Tyranid things? Wow, did I ever get distracted there? I completely shut my truck down. Talking about miniatures. Ooh, hang on, gotta put my watch on the charger. Yeah, it was cool. We had when we were doing 40K, and we're still kind of running with it, but we built a whole sort of backstory between his Tyranids and my Space Marines, and why his Tyranids are half mechanized. We had this whole backstory for it, which was pretty cool. And maybe one day when I flesh it out, I'll share it. But I think I talked a little bit on an old video here, like years ago. But yeah, we have a whole backstory for the two factions together. Yeah, it came down to... So the first game... We can talk about that while I'm driving to the next point. Let me just figure out where I'm going. And then we'll talk. I gotta go back across the bridge? No. Oh, it's up. Ooh. That's fun. So we'll go past, we'll get gas, we come here, and then there's this road I kept wanting to take. We now get to take it. Okay. So the first map we got was... For the first scenario, I don't know how familiar you are with one-page rules, but... We randomly determined our missions after we built our list, so we try to build fun lists first. So we're not tailoring them to the missions, and sometimes we go flexible, but my first game I did 3 dreadnoughts. I was 15 points shy of the full 2,000. Knowing full well that I was probably going to get stomped, but we rolled sabotage. So I had a point in my deployment zone, and he had a point in his deployment zone. And you had to try to destroy your opponent's point while guarding your own. So if you managed to take control of their point, you destroyed it. So I just had a dreadnought on my point and sent the other 2 out. I tried to get one of them across the map, but it was too slow. So I ended up just fighting his 2 heavies, and his little guys just couldn't get my dreadnought off the point in time. But he had the bigger shot. It was pretty fun, though. We liked it. And he threw everything at the dread. And I ended the game with just that one, the dread that was guard. What are you doing? Thank you. It was like in the tree. So that was pretty good. And then the second game, I played an all infantry list. And we ended up with one where it was 4 points and you had to control the most. And we ended up each controlling 2 in the end. Just. It came down to the last roll of the dice. And it was like, if he had rolled a little bit better on his last roll, he would have won. It was kind of crazy. But at the same point, if he had rolled a little bit worse on his defense on my last set of rolls, I would have won. So, good stuff. Oh, it was more of a city. We built, it had like, I can upload some better pictures. I have some aerial shots too that we took. If you want, if you're interested. But it was like a city. We had on one side where I deployed, it was like a... We made it like a power plant using some of the kill team, the first kill team terrain that I have, not painted. And then the rest of it was like a city. It was fairly close. There were a couple good firing lanes. We try to make sure there's a couple fairly good, because we don't want to have one style of list like melee have too much advantage. Melee definitely had an advantage on this map, but there was a couple really good firing lanes you had to go through. So I'll put some aerial shots up later. It was a lot more closed than we usually do because we wanted to try it. Again, we're still figuring out what we like. The problem is, like, yeah, so his big was a shooter. It was actually, it only had the equivalent of a giant flamethrower though, so it wasn't like long range, but it was deadly. And then his Broodlord, or his Hive Lord, was actually had magic, psychic, so it actually could shoot fairly well, which didn't help much against my second list because they were resistant to magic. But that guy was scary. But yeah, a lot of melee. Some of his stuff wasn't fully WYSIWYG, which we don't really play too much. We like to get close, but so his warriors all had guns, even though only one model in each unit was modeled with a gun. So that's just what he had on hand. We had a little more shooting than it looked, is what I'm saying. And he played the same list twice. I played 2 different lists. So that was cool. Uh-oh. He does tend... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, so we don't tell each other our lists ahead of time too, so it's pretty funny because he'll be like, he built a list looking at what I played last time, and it's like completely different. So we like to keep it good, keep it guessing, keep it, pretty fair that way. I surprised him this week. My second list, I've never used a caster in a list before. So my second list had a caster. It was pretty fun. Scary. Yeah, we talk about anything on this channel. We're playing video games and hanging out. Almost anything. I don't need all-wheel drive. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun. We're going to try to get together more often, but we got to get together for a terrain painting session. At some point, I'll bring my airbrush, and we'll have 2 airbrushes going and just get it all at least table-worthy here. Hopefully, maybe next month. Do that in June, I think. I have no idea what I'm doing, guys. I need to focus for a second and actually complete this mission before I run out of gas. So I guess I just filled up. Missed my turn. Again. Yeah, it is right now. We have a couple people, so there's a few people that we're going to try to get into it who I used to play other games with. So I have one friend that we did War Machine and Hordes together. And Dystopian Wars. I don't know if you're familiar with those games. So the whole point of building this human defense force is so that we have a second, so the 2 of us, we have another army that we can get other people playing with. So I'm going to, once I've got it built at least, even if it's not all painted, once I've got a 2,000 points worth built, I'm going to start taking my terrain and getting some other people introduced to one-page rules. So I have my son who doesn't want to paint but would like to play, so we're going to start there. And then he's got a friend. We'll make sure that when he has a chance to get his friend over, we have all the armies we need. So this is kind of a team army. But it's mine. But yeah, we're going to try and build it into something a little more. It takes time because we're all older now than we used to be and have families and full-time jobs. It was easier when you were in college and you could skip class to paint miniatures in the lunchroom or go home and lift the wheels over that barrier. There we go. Okay, let's not miss our turn again. This is like the 3rd time I've missed the turn for this buoy. Different turns, but 3 of them. Anyway, but my next list is probably going to be Necron, or whatever they call the equivalent of Necrons. You're not old? I'm older than I was when this all started. You need a guy in college, and that's what you do. You hang out and do miniatures together, and then you both finish college, get jobs and families, and married. Oh, certainly cuts into hobby time, but we're getting back to it now that we're all kind of settled out. It only took, 15 years. And I will put in, not due to lack of support from our spouses and families, it's just responsibilities. My wife is very understanding of my hobbies, and I thank her for it every day. My kitchen table right now is full of boxes that are full of miniature bits that I brought home. And no complaints, except it has to be cleared off by tomorrow because she needs the space. I'll be doing that tonight. Well, she needs the space because I need the office, is actually what's happening. But yeah. I don't know if anybody wants to share their age, but I'm over 40. If that puts any... So run now if that bothers you. Old man gamer yells at clouds. Just to put it in perspective, when I say old, it's like I'm older. Not old, but older. However, I will never grow up. I refuse. Experience, yeah. But I also refuse to actually grow up. I grow older, but not up. Right? Kane is younger than I think. Okay, well... Then I'm going to have to guess low, because I figured in the 25s. That's what I was estimating. But maybe under 30 for sure. That's what I was thinking. How old? I'm going to guess, you said younger than I think, so I'm going to be very generous and say 22. There. Now you're either flattered or way younger than I think. Bang on 22? Look at that. Yeah, I was thinking around 25. That's where I was picturing, so. I'm not going to say I'm actually good at that sort of thing, but some days I definitely feel older than 44, though. I'll tell you that much. What do we got here? We finished that mission. Sweet, let's turn off our engine to leave the dairy here for a minute. Don't need that. What do we want to do next? We're starting to run down on... What's this need? This is that one. Okay. Right. Can we do that? That's the one that flipped my truck, and I forgot that I was going to do it. Do I have a truck close that's capable of lifting this onto its bed? Well, that definitely puts you, in my head, over teenager. And I don't know why. I have no reasoning for it, but yeah. Like, you've mentioned family, and you work in a garage, you work at a body shop. You know, the things I've learned about you, kind of all added up. Let's take this. This can do it. This can do this mission. We're going to do this because we were supposed to finish this when we came back, and I forgot. Also, it was just a lucky guess. I mean, at the end of the day, definitely not psychic. I'm actually going to fuel this. What am I doing? I'm assuming I'm older than you thought, because I usually am. Yeah, I was talking about that on last week, that I know some people that do bouldering. I think that works for me because I'm less likely to die from a fall. Although at my age, I probably break a hip, you know. Oops, ran over that tree. We didn't need it. It'll come back. The nice thing about being older is that I have a little more disposable income than I used to. So these expensive hobbies are, while still expensive and annoying, are not so, annoyingly expensive, a little more manageable. Right? That's something you can look forward to. I just get sad when I play Magic or miniatures game against someone who's younger than I've been collecting. That makes it a little bit harder on me. It there. Oh, wow. Why did it do that? I wasn't even holding a button. It just decided it wanted to go all the way out. That was crazy. I was trying to turn it. Oh, Okay. Come on in. Come on over. You can go this way. That's probably good enough. No, it won't pack. Why won't you pack? Okay, we'll have to get a little bit better. And get it to roll back without it flying out of the trailer. Why won't you pack? I guess we drive without it packed. Oh, no, it has to pack. It's supposed to. Wonder if I gotta get... Oh, because I still had the winch on it, the crane on it. Yeah, I know. I logged... It was on the back of a flatbed when I logged in from Friday, and it flipped my other truck. It basically spawned underneath the sideboard. We'll deal with it. If it bugs out, it bugs out. That's the game. Restore crane. And where are we going with it? Oh yeah, it's got to go up. Why? You already have... Oh, I guess you have the fuel up there, so I guess... Oh no, you don't. You have the fuel here. Okay. Alright. That'll be fun. I think this truck can do it. We're going to have to go a little off-roady, but we can do that. Yeah, if it bugs, it bugs. Thanks for the warning. At least I'll be less surprised when it happens. We have to go... Oh, no, we got to go across the river. We're going to go this way. I think as long as I don't rock it too hard, it shouldn't do much, right? Realistically, do I have a scout close? I could just pull it up with a scout. No, my closest one's up here. I don't think that one can pull a trailer either. I don't think the earth roamer can pull a trailer. I don't remember. But this is the truck I built because Sage said it's not a noob truck, so I'm not going to go out of my way to roll it, but we'll see. It should happen. No. Full send, right? You're doing the wrong thing. You're off brand, Kane. It's not teleportation. We just had a nap while we were on the boat. And someone else drove our truck onto and off the boat because insurance. We gotta turn left and go at the other side. At least this ferry is actually useful. And the first time they introduced the ferry, you kind of just didn't need it. It didn't really help that much. What map was that? I think it was one of the... I don't think it was the Vancouver map. But I think it was a... Oh man, you've jinxed it. No, we're good. We're going to get there without rolling once. We're going to get all the way through, except for that one at the beginning that doesn't count because it was a glitch. That should have... It was a reasonable expectation that I'd be able to load into the truck without it flipping over, right? Yeah, here, case in point. One of the first trucks you unlock in the entire game, way back, and it's still capable. Like, you just throw the upgrades on it, and it's still just as good as pretty much anything else in its class. You can still do the same work. So, yeah. I like, here are the best trucks in SnowRunner videos as much as the next guy, but honestly, just play the trucks you like. Figure out how to make it work. And then no stress about it. And then when you roll it over, then you have another quest. Oh man, go. think we'll be okay now. For a bit anyway. It's not the worst though. It's usable, first off, like we've proved that. But it's also, it does have a place where it really shines. If you're transporting one single, like 4-slot cargo, it's amazing. I think it's better than most trailers with the bigger, like your drills and stuff. I think it generally is easier to move across the map than a collab and a trailer for the 4-slotter stuff. 3 or 4-slotter stuff even. So it definitely has its places. Yeah, I think you can build a twin steer in the T-Series, right? You can upgrade the T-Series with... Yeah. I almost did it, but, I mean, when I noticed it, I was building a truck to go to Italy with, so... thought that might be a little overkill. And hard. I could convert my repo truck into a twin steer. Although I think I'm going to build a D-Series... Oh! Careful. Managed to save it. I think that's what I'm going to do next. I'm leaning more towards doing videos more than streaming for Beam as well for a little bit. But we'll see. That changes every 5 minutes in my head, so one day I'll make a decision. But yeah, I think I'm going to do a proper, like, hire a hook D-Series repo truck for Italy. We'll do some repo in Italy and see how that works out. Because again, it's going to be a lot of longer distances, so the payout should be a little higher. And that matters a lot. I did it again. Are you forking? Are you kidding me? I think I can go down here. But I did it again. I was supposed to turn like way back here. No, we're going to go back. We're going to go back. We're going to go back. Yeah, anyways, what I was saying, so because of the longer distances, you'll get bigger payouts, but I think repo, the biggest problem with repo over cargo delivery, let's take out the RLS buffs to like what RLS does, but you have to travel usually a pretty good distance to the vehicle and then haul it a very good distance to its destination. And I think that it makes it repo's not quite as good, and I think maybe the pay has to come up, but I would like to try it in Italy first before I make that as like a real suggestion. But I mean, without too much hassle, I can easily make 60 to 100,000 in 12 minutes with my T-Series in Italy, right? So that's like on average 8 repo jobs. So we'll see. But we'll see. I'm going to fire it up, bring it to Italy. And again, we either do that as a stream later this week, or I might start working on the video probably Wednesday before my doctor's appointment, would be my guess. But we'll see. Coming. Oh. Power through, you beast. Look at you go. I do like it because it has the thinner, like it doesn't do mud tires, but these seem to actually work quite well. Well, yeah, but again, you gotta be reasonable. If you drive normal, I mean, yeah, it could do with some amount of tethering. That actually works well, but I imagine that's coming at some point. Still very early access game, so if I knew how to mod or had an idea, I would try to figure that out. I'd like it to work kind of like the SnowRunner one, where you just pack it, and like if you mess up hard enough, it'll fall off still, but a little better than the current hope the brakes hold that we have. Ooh, is that going to be easier if I go up right here? Yes. We are talking about Beam and repo missions. Specifically in this case, we were talking about it with the rollbacks and how it's hard to keep the vehicles on unless you drive normal. Plus the AI. So you slam on the brakes once because AI decides it wants to cut you off, and that can get pretty frustrating. But I think for the most part, the D series with the tire claw is the most efficient way to go about it. You just skip the stuff you can't or don't like taking. So like I skip most of the bigger off-road stuff because I find the wheels glitch through the hooks too much, causing problems. But I think that's still the most efficient way to repo, as fun as the rollback is. Because realistically, especially now that they changed it towards the end of last update, where your targets now spawn in with the handbrake already on. So for the most part, you don't even have to get out of your truck. You just drive, hook up, drive away. Because it usually has the park brake on now. So for most vehicles, you don't even have to stop. You don't have to get out of the truck. Yeah, the T-Series is tricky. I have moved several. Okay, perfect. It's still, now it's deployed. Am I going to be able to get this off my truck? Oh, it's just doing the quick scan. Okay. Is it going to stay like that? Uh-oh. Is this the glitch that you were saying? Well, I still have this, so we're just going to throw it off the trailer. Evicted. There's your trailer. It's good. It still works. Actually, I can fix that. Maybe I'll fix that for them because I'm a nice guy. Was really cool. I had, what am I not doing? There I am. In my last season before the big update broke everything, I had a D series rollback that was easily moving T series, even though they just barely fit. So but I think I'm going to go back to a tow hook, and we'll do that in Italy, like I said, and we'll see if we can, how that works. And I would like to try some taxiing in Italy, too, because I've never done it. Not really. Restore crane. Okay, next mission. Let's figure out what we're doing. Let's turn off the engine. Okay, we finally did the thing we were supposed to do at the beginning of the stream. He is still warm. I need to get one of those mugs that keeps your drink warm, like the plug-in ones. Or start making my tea on stream day, start making it in a travel mug. I think taxiing is best if you have an hour to just drive. The early stuff doesn't usually pay a lot. But once you get to the hour, you're definitely starting to outstrip everything else you can do in the game. Or even at 30 minutes, you start outstripping, like, you're definitely outstripping repo by then in most vehicles. This Pimp My Ride sounds like there might be like some rescue stuff, right? No, and that's in the Flatlands. Yeah, in one go, what were you using? I typically, I don't worry about the value of the vehicle. I look for 4 or more seats and something that drives, that I can drive fast, that drives nice, and I just go. Is my like kind of go-to right now in my, actually, I guess, have I used the van? Oh, nice, the bus. Yeah, I find that too slow for me. I like to, have I used the black van yet on stream? I have an H series like 9-seater. Okay. That's my go-to right now. The thing is wicked for taxiing. So these are all off map now. Yes, okay. Lots of broken sections. Be careful. Lots of broken sections. Where? I'm not switching maps yet. I'm trying to catch all the stuff that's just on this map currently. If you're talking about moving to the next map. Oh, I want to do this. Maybe we just jump ahead to the reactive zone and start doing stuff there. I want to get this. I like new trucks. We may not have a choice. So if that's the case, we will probably head there. We have a scout already in the reactive zone. I think. I have my 350 there. Dude, where's my trailer? Flatland. Flatland sounds like it would be a lot of fun. Just flat, right? There's no hills. That sounds like a nice relaxing idea. What are we doing here? Oh, here we go with some logs. 4 times medium logs dropped off at the warehouse. Where are we picking up logs? We have 2 over here. Way over here. Somewhere. Turn the map so it's the right way. Yeah, we have 2 here. And some in the reactive zone. Save. You want me to go ahead and save the truck? Okay. Let's jump over to that map then and see what we need for... Let's fire up that mission. Let's do it. Let's go save the truck. That sounds like a good use of our time. Deliver to the NPP parking lot in the reactive zone. Let's get to the reactive zone. I have my F-350 there. Still. Okay. There's an upgrade here we can still grab. This is where we're dropping it off. We're picking it up somewhere. Where is it? Oh, is it going to be more trucks, more rolls? Is this like a multi-map deal we're going for here? That's cool too. The FEM is in... Oh, wow, okay. Let's get our F-350. Because it's really close. So last I was talking about, I had to move something. Gas. I had to get gas canisters from here. Drive it all the way through the map. And then all the way across Pipeline Bay to open the drawbridge. So, do I take a minute and get this? I think so. We'll get this last tower. I think it's the last one. At least it's the last one I remember. Yeah. Or do we go straight to the truck? Let's go straight to the truck. We can get the tower later. Well, we're right here. Okay. This is one of the scouts I like. It's a little big, but I like it a fair amount. Oh yeah, lots and lots. I'm gonna grab this map because it's pretty close. I guess how do we get up there best? We have 2 towers, like Lord of the Rings. We drive up here, get this one, and then we can follow this road back to get this one. Okay. Yeah. But you can see this thing's got lots of fuel reserves with it. And it's pretty capable. The only downside is it doesn't hook. It hooks up to medium trailers. So the pintle hitch trailers, not scout trailers. So usually I like my scouts being able to move scout trailers, but because I usually move the other trailers with bigger trucks. But this is pretty cool when you can grab a flatbed with stuff on it and just complete a mission or a task or something. Oh, there's a road right here that goes out there. Okay, yeah, we're going straight. We will stop and make sure all of our reserves are fuel. You wear the One Ring? Nice. I want one, but I want a nice one, so I haven't actually found one I like enough to justify it. But I watch those movies watch the movies and read the book over and over and over. And it was my favorite thing they did in Magic recently, in the recent years, was the Lord of the Rings set. Even though I'm becoming less a fan of their Universes Beyond stuff because it's getting kind of money grabby at this point. And I think that was too, but I had to do it. But yeah, like this thing is pretty sweet as far as an off-road scout deal is concerned. Yes, Kane, I think it's better than the Yar. Because you can actually get it moving. Uh-oh. It's the best scout ever. Rolls it in the mud. Oh, I dare. I think this is where I want it to turn. Yeah. No park brake. No winch. And we start cruising up the hill here. Okay, we're going to get to this tower. We'll get these 2 towers, then we're going to go rescue the FEM. Not too long for you? Makes it really stable on climbing, though. There's some of the other scouts, I have a problem when you're going up a hill. They like to, if you're not careful, they roll backwards or forwards if you're going down the hill. This one's pretty good that way. It's a little, can be a little sketchy sideways sometimes, though, but I like it. I like how much fuel it brings with it. Hey, it looks like it's similar to my Hirochi rock climbing truck. Except I didn't make that a dually. Maybe I should make it. I should model after this, make it yellow with the roll cage and a dually. That won't get stuck between the rocks. But literally, it's pretty much just straight up. We're gonna probably turn to the left or right up there. I'd have to park it next to the R. I think it's the same length, roughly. The R just doesn't look short because it's also like bigger tires and tall and boxy. Hey, there it is. Yeah, I guess it's a loop, so it doesn't matter which way we go. Okay. Yeah, the 800, I don't know. I think that's one of the ones I had a problem with it rolling backwards a lot. So I stopped using it in favor of this. I actually use this one less than I use the International, but I do like this one more than even the International. New objective discovered. Oh wow, there's lots to do here still, eh? Okay, let's get across to this, and then we'll get across to the Oviron Hills, and hope... We're probably going to get stuck rebuilding bridges and stuff there before we get to the truck, but... That's fair. If you like rolling, go for it. I like it too, but I don't like doing it on purpose. I like to try to avoid it, and then have to fix it when it happens. That's why I don't usually recover when I roll my trucks. I go rescue them. I think it's the rescuing I like more than anything. If I was playing multiplayer, that'd be my job. I'd be the crane or the service truck. I've just decided. No, we gotta go the other way. It'd be like a crane pulling a service trailer. That's my truck. If we had other people doing the actual missions and quests and contracts and tasks. Contracts? Tasks. That's fair. Okay, come on, you got this. Just muscle through. Oh wow, did I ever turn the wrong way? Okay. This appears to be some kind of path. We're scouting. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was going to be super deep, but it's not. That gets me on the wrong road. I got to get back up to this road, so we're going to just climb up this little crevasse here. Now I'm rock climbing. That's because I said it looked like my rock climber, so obviously now I have to rock climb. Oh, come on. Get through. Spent more time off the road than on. Yeah? That's fun though, right? The more off-roading, the better in this type of thing. Yeah, it does the trick. This is a little narrow. I'm gonna have to like hope for the best. I should have tried to straddle it, but it gets maybe too wide up there. I may have to go around it up this side here. The other thing I really got to start doing is really putting some seat time into learning how to drift and beam. So I might have to start doing that too. I don't know if people are interested in watching me learn how to drift. I may not even do that career mode. I might just do a free roam practice session. May have to do that off camera or on, I don't know. Aw. Controller. For now. I want to get a wheel. I don't have it yet. I haven't decided what wheel I want or where I would put it if I got one. Okay, come on. I was just talking you up. You can't let this little hole defeat you, okay? That's just not acceptable. That's a tree. That does not want to do its thing. Okay. That also going to fall over as soon as I hit the winch? Yes? Okay. Maybe this one? Yeah, I want to get a wheel and stuff set up. I just don't quite have a space for it. I'd have to... Oh, wow. It just fell straight back down, didn't it? There we go. Just need a little bit of angle. Oh, yeah. No, I do all right. I just... So... The... How do I put this? Like, the Forza stuff... And the stuff that's on the the default map stuff, I can do pretty well. Like, I'm not perfect, but I can do pretty well. But what I want to get into is... So, I don't know if you've ever seen the RLS community. They do the Formula Drift RP, where they built, like... They have recreations of the Formula Drift map tracks. That's where I struggle. And that's the stuff I want to learn. So, the idea is to have access, which I do now have access to their map that has those tracks on it. I was thinking, like, try that and see if I can figure out how to do that. I mean, you've seen me drift. I drifted the figure 8. It wasn't perfect. And there was, you know, the bump in the middle wasn't... But that's also some of the car. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, it's the more... Yeah, competitive type stuff I want to get into. And tandems. I've never done a tandem drift. So that's something I'll have to figure out a way to learn. Again, it's just something I got to put time in. Yeah. And it's the finesse, right? Like timing. In the initiation, if you don't do it just right, you kind of throw the whole thing off. And that's kind of like, I went on to at one point I tried the Long Beach one and I couldn't even do the first corner. So that's what I need to practice. All right, where are we at? We're going to cruise. We're just going to off-road it all the way to the map opening. Can we reach the fuel from here? I did forget to check my carriers. They look full, though. All the containers are there, so they're full. But yeah, no, I'll get into it. I just, again, I don't know if people want to watch me fail a corner 100 times and reset. I don't know. Well, I have to try it someday. Maybe people do want to see that. There'll definitely be a lot of crashes. Cool. Yeah, I know. Like, and again, the Forza, the Horizon 4 and 5 stuff, I have very little problem with, but it's definitely not the same as well, Beam first off, because it's more physics generated, and the harder, the more high power stuff. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm still thinking about it. I might just fire up a stream one day and do practicing. Even if it's not on my normal window, you know. We'll see. Okay. Oop, take that. If we get lucky, we might be able to do a couple of the any pass blockages. We might be able to use this truck to actually complete them if we can find trailers. They're not too bad. So, again, that's another thing I like about this when we're scouting a new map. Hang on, let me put my glasses on. Yeah, like I said, I tried. I got close a few times, but again, it comes down to also the build, right? Like, I don't know enough just to tune the suspension, so maybe I'm missing something there. It's gonna just take some time messing around. But we'll see. Viro Hills. Hey, look, another broken bridge. Yeah, all new map. Oh, look at this. What do we have right here? That's a good sign. Let's go see if there's a thing to fix this bridge. It looks like it's going to be another one that we don't fix. That we have to always go around. That's what it looks like to me, but... Why am I so slow? It's just not gearing up. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so let's go see if we can find this truck. Have a good one, Chester. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Nice seeing ya. We'll talk to you next time. We'll send off the bridge. Yeah, I could do that. We're gonna just get on in here. We'll take a look at what we need to get this truck out. I wonder if we can pull it out with this guy. If we can repair it enough. If it's broken, we might have to repair it. But let's just see. It's really just delivering it, so it's probably perfectly fine. Because if we can do it with this, that'd be kind of cool. Oh. It's like loaded. Cool. And it's in the mud. Of course it is. Wouldn't have it any other way. Stay on this stuff here. It looks a little bit grippier. Okay, and we're just delivering this back to the reactive zone, eh? I think we might pull it out backwards that way. Or instead of, do we just go around the mud? Ooh. How bad is this mud over here? Oh, there's like bits in here of concrete we can grip too, so that's not so bad. Let's see if we can get this out. Look at the tires on this thing. This thing's going to be awesome. Oh, I'm excited. Hopefully we unlock it so we can get one. Oh, it's segmented steering. Articulated steering, not segmented. Oh, it's out of fuel. Does that mean it's not going to let me turn on the engine? Yeah, okay. That's okay. Nope, not like that. We can give it a little bit of fuel if we need to. We're going to diff... Like, diff locks are always on, right? So we should be okay just to carefully... Are you going to pull it? It's heavy. Get it, just get it moving. If we can get it moving, it should be fine. Got big wheel. Okay, we're gonna give it some fuel so it can help us in the mud. It's got nice big wheels, so. Source is the pickup bed. That should do for now. Oh no! Too many backs. Come on, you drive. Are you hooked on the cement there? Is that what that is? Yeah. It was on the cement. Okay. Hopefully this will get it around. There we go. It's going to push me mostly, isn't it? Out of the mud. Alright, come on. I'm pretty excited for this truck. Look at that thing. That's 4-slot bed too. Does it replace the twin steer? I don't know. Find out in the next episode. It is saving me. It's rescuing itself. I'm just I shifted gears and it kind of stuck me in the mud. So now we gotta. Come on. Why aren't you driving? He doesn't like low gear? Come on, you got this. Yeah, yeah. I think we're okay once we get through this main mud. I don't think there was a lot to get in our way on the other side. Too much. I mean, realistically, we should have brought a bigger truck, but this is working well enough. Trying to remember where we're going. Okay, we gotta go this way. I think that's where we came in. We're just actually going a lot slower than I thought. Okay, try to stay off the deepest mud for us. I'm still kind of pulling it, like it's staying on, like there's no slack in the tether. It'll definitely be saving me in the deepest mud if we get stuck at a point where it can actually reach me. Instead of a corner like that. Wonder how fuel thirsty it is. That's kind of cool. But I just like the way it looks, the big wheels. I like big wheels, I guess. Oh, come, give me a push. No, we're good. And then up the road, is that to the right? Yep. I was expecting that to be way deeper into the map. Figured we were going to scout it out and then go get another truck, but this is working. Slid right down that rut though, which almost kind of got me stuck, but we made it. Good though, it means we get a new truck to play with. Hopefully. Again, I don't know if we get to keep it. I think we do. I think it said the reward was the truck, right? I am too excited, struggling to recall. Can I pull it? I turned off the engine and it's like, we'll stop here. I want to see if I can move it. No. Too much to ask. It's basically driving itself home. Oh, come on. Your engine is on. No, it's off now? Okay. I thought I turned it on, but I guess I didn't. Turn. There we go. Didn't want to turn. Oh. We did a little bit of damage, but we made it. I want to pull that thing. Yeah, they're using the Dairy Longhorn to pull it. Okay, now we gotta figure out where this is going, but let's just get up here. Get it reattached. Words are hard. I like that it has a center winch point at the front. And we gotta get it all the way. Oh, right, we have to go here. So we gotta get across this. This is gonna be a bit sketchy. This might be a bit muddy as well. We may have to... Where's the garage? It's up here. I'm just wondering if we grab another truck to take over or we try it with the Scout. What do you guys think? We could try it with the Scout. We gotta go through here. It's not that far. Or we can go get another trailer. What's this? Step deck semi-trailer. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I came down this way. So I'm just waiting for a little bit of stream. Okay, we'll try it with the Scout. Since it's working and it's fun. Turn your engine on. Can you turn... I got enough lights for the both of us. And it might take a little extra fuel, but we'll be okay. Can always rescue if we need. Guess we should put all-wheel drive on. We're off-roading here. We do have a fair bit of fuel, so... This is going to be a bit tough. I think we're going to go into low gear here. Oh yeah, this doesn't drive in low gear? Yeah, it's driving now. I don't know why it wasn't doing it the first time. I'm trying to remember the path I took. I think it was this way. Yeah, I can kind of see the wheel marks under the water. And then through this gap here, and I think that's the road straight over there. We're gonna get this baby home. We're gonna get the Fem. That's the only other new truck for this region, right? I think it was just the two scouts and this guy. Not saying we don't rescue another truck, but I think it's the new ones for the region are just these two. And I think we'll get that Aramatsu and start doing some logs. Get that out of the way. Or we'll do something with this first. I like the fact that it's a 4-slot bed. Wonder if we can fit a 4-slot plus crane. I don't think we can, but that would be ideal. Oops. Actually, you know what we should have done? No, we're not going that way. We're going this way. When I brought the fuel over, I just followed the railroad. There was a tracks. I followed that across the map, but we're not going that way. We're going straight across the other side. Up here's a little, I don't know if you guys seen it. I'll show you when we get to it, but there's like a little dirt track up here. Like a little rally course. Or not really a rally course, but like a mud course, I guess. Probably didn't need to be in low gear for that whole section, but now we need it again, so. Oh, maybe I did need it. Like it's struggling, but we're almost there. I think we're almost there. No, this is the course. You can see here, it's like a little mud track. Pretty cool. I drove through it. I mean, when I came down this way first time with this truck. Not as a mission or anything, just kind of checked it out. It's pretty cool. But yeah, it's like a timed course. We'll have to come do this at some point too. I think I'm still recovering from the Tennessee map. I don't think that's the one I have the least progress on, aside from maps I haven't looked at. Because I kind of got bored of the racing stuff. This isn't really a game for racing in high speed. It doesn't handle it as well as I would like. But it's all part of the game. Low gear here. Gotta stop spinning my tires. We're going to have to put fuel in our truck here in a minute. Come on. Why are we having troubles? You've got big tires. You should be no problem doing this. Come on. Come on. Why are you all of a sudden? Oh. Oh, it was struggling because it was out of fuel. It was doing that. Okay. Give you another hit. Let's give you... I'll give you all of that, and then we're going to take... Whoops, I just gave it... No, that's not good. Source... This one. We'll take this. Okay, it was the fuel. Okay, good, good, good. It's not too bad, though. I only gave it like 8. Well, it was 80. Used it up a little fast, I guess. Okay. Across this bit of mud. Yeah, like I was saying, this is going to be a tricky spot with all the mud, but I think this guy's helping a lot. Come on. Turn the corner. Why are you stuck now? Lock your diffs. Come on. You got this. Come on, almost there. Okay, I'm gonna have to try another approach here. Can we get you more to the right here? Can you come this way? You're not going up that hump there? No, eh? Oh, now you're really gonna get stuck, huh? Try to get you a little bit to the right here. Oh, come on. I'm gonna see if I can get up onto the little bit better traction here so I can help. There we go. Oh, it wants to go. Come on. Give me something. Well, I guess it helps it. I'm going to try to get out of this swamp. That might help. Maybe up to the side here a little bit, like here. Try again. Maybe we may have to go get a bigger truck at this point. This doesn't work. Oh, come on. You know you want to. It's built itself a little fort. It doesn't want to leave. Okay, what if we pull you a little bit over this way, out of that rut? Just a little. Oh no. They don't like this. Oh, oh, oh. Good night, Kane. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow at some point. But I'm hoping to be on all day, so whenever you have time. I'm gonna have to get a bigger truck. Although it is turned a little bit, so maybe we can get it to... I don't give up easy. I don't know if that's become obvious, but... No, that's just in there, huh? Can we back you up a little more? Actually, I should probably... We can back you up. Okay, and then pull you this way. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then we'll back up. You can pull me out of the mud. Not too far now. I think we might be able to get this. It's not going to care about that puddle, so... There we go. Now can you get up this hill without rolling? Please don't roll. Kane just left. It'll be way too late. Alright. Woo! And we're going to the left, so that's good. Let's get you up out of the up out of there and then onto the road. All right. Now it should be pretty smooth sailing once he makes this corner. He definitely suffers from turning radius. But once you get it lined up, it's pretty good. There we go. This should do. Come on back. Get straightened out. Let's be on the same page here. Climbing the hill. Okay. It did take a lot of fuel and took a little bit of faffing about in the mud, but we did get it. Makes me happy. Didn't really want to have to go get a bigger truck. I would have, but I like to try and solve the problem. This thing is really struggling to stay on the road. It just doesn't have the weight to counter the large turning radius of the FEM. But we made it. Come on. There's that trailer, so we got to be close to where we need to be. Oh, come on. Don't run out of fuel now. I can't pull you without an engine. We have to go around this stupid trailer? Oh, who parked it there? It's like one of my park jobs. That's where I'd leave a trailer and then complain about it. Okay. Probably end up just selling that trailer because we have the one with the fuel on the front. Oh, come on, you pig. You can turn it. We'll go yeah, okay, fine. We'll go through the right side. That's fine. I'm with you. I'm with you. You really want me to navigate it into that little rectangle? Or little square? Alright. I think it's running out of gas. Okay. Let's actually dump all this fuel back into the... Oh. Complete, yeah. Dump all of its fuel back into the other truck. Oh, cargo. We don't want to lose the cargo. Interesting. Okay. What we're going to do... So this is semi-trailer... Industrial. Okay, we got to bring a truck here to take over the cargo then so we can... Or... We just need to fuel it. We can probably keep it stocked for a bit. What is that going to be for, though? What are we on? We're on boiling hot? Where's that? That is a task, and it wants those. Okay. Ooh, an industrial boiler, though, right? That's... likely stuff we're going to use the FEM for. Okay, let's just get a truck over here. We'll take the load off. We'll go look at what we can do. We don't have any upgrades. Probably not a lot of upgrades for it. They're going to be quicker. No, it's definitely quicker to bring a truck from here. That was something I didn't think of. Actually, let's just see what else we have. What's this going to be for? It's all connected once. What do we have again? Gotta pay attention. Concrete slab and metal beams. So what do we want those for? No, that's water. I'm assuming it's going to be a single thing, but it may be something we haven't seen yet. Well, I want to... Let's grab those. What do we have still in the garage that we can bring over here? We don't need to, we just need a crane. We could bring, actually, let's hook this up. And let's hook it up with an actual crane. Just so we have one on this map. And we'll bring it over there. Whoops. That'll give us a crane on this map, because we don't have one here yet. Probably should have brought some fuel for the scout, but we might be able to do something about that. We'll get this crane moved over there, and that'll be good. I think it'll be a good spot, because there's other things over here we need, right? Probably end up using it, I guess. If not, still fun. I want to get that fem in and see what we can do with it, what it looks like. Get it painted in our colors, and then maybe we'll bring it back out. But we should probably start finishing up the other map, too. We just want to make sure we have everything done, I think. At least as far as contracts. We can always come back for tasks at a later date. But I want to get all the upgrades, and I want to get all the contracts kind of done, and then we can go on to the next map. I think that's what we're going to do. We'll get this over there. We'll get those things solved. We'll see what we can do with that. We'll finish up the contracts in the map and move ahead. Sounds like a plan. Is it a good plan? I don't know. It'll work. But I was thinking I probably would have just grabbed a crane and used that to haul it. But then we're going to have materials really far away. We should almost just find what they're for. Just hold off on this. Let me just park this for a second. Let's... How are we doing? Can we get fuel anywhere? I don't see a fuel trailer in this complex. Do you? No, it doesn't look like there's one. Usually you can tell, and I don't see one. So... Warehouse? There's an upgrade over here we can get. There is a fuel trailer. No, that's a service trailer. Wow, there's just no fuel on this side of the map, eh? Not that we can see anyway. Well, we'll see if we can grab some of these quests. Maybe one of these will be the one we're looking for. Or tasks. Maybe one of these will be the ones we're looking for. We may have to bring a fuel truck instead of a crane, but... Flatbed trailer. This is just a nothing as well, huh? It's a drop-off point. Lost shipment. That's going to be one that we have to pick up. Maybe we just bring fuel over here instead of a crane. Cool truck. I want to start using it for something. Ooh. No, lost shipment. Yeah, these aren't new. Close miss. There's another trailer here. That's for there. We can't do that with this. Do I already have this? Must. That's where I found the upgrade. 3 repairs. Do I have that? I do. No, I don't. Let's go grab this. Oh, I'm gonna bring fuel over. Let's just bring fuel. I'm just gonna do this smart-ish for a change. Let's bring the dairy. I know what we're gonna do. I got it all solved. Not that. Because there's fuel like right here. I don't think we need this. So we're gonna bring this with us. Not from here. Wow, I can't click buttons today to save my life, huh? We're gonna start kind of setting up this map. We want, I don't know. It's a good truck. Let's bring you. I guess we can't do both. Do we just want to bring a fuel truck? Yes. We can leave the, well, long flatbed, long sideboard, normal fuel tank. Let's actually not bring this. Let's do something a little different. That's going to be a low saddle, right? We have never used this truck. Let's outfit this with a low saddle. Take it for a drive. Whoops. We can get it all the way up to... That's A+. That's S durability, but it's a little bit worse there, but that's fine. Got a special or an advanced special, of course. Multi-purpose. Speed and higher gear count, as well as a minor increase in fuel efficiency, resilience, while leaving only a regular low gear option. No, I think we're okay. We'll use low gear. We'll do the advanced special. And put some tires on it. It's already got muds. Okay. I do like these. And then advanced winch. Diff lock is engageable. Snorkel is on because I almost drowned. The last truck I didn't put a snorkel on. We can't put a low saddle. That is a low saddle, right? Let's go find out. Ooh, a roof rack. Yeah. Like a good roof rack. Okay, before we get too far ahead, let's go take a look and see if we can actually hook up to this trailer. I forget what they are. Whether they're low or high. That might be a high saddle. And we'll bring that with us. We'll get this, because I don't think we need it here, unless at some point it may show up in a quest and we'll have to do something about that, but there's fuel at this side of the map already, so. Yeah, it's a low saddle. Which, I mean, it should fit. Look at it. That should fit, but I guess it won't. Okay, so we can't use this truck. That's fine. Okay, so let's use something else. We could just do a Taiga. We could bring out the 6436. We don't have one of these out yet doing anything. Let's just see where we're at. Fine tune's fine, raised. We're using the Taiga tires. But we're gonna have a bit of a load. So do we want to keep the Taigas? Or do we want to go to... I'm wondering if we could get away with the dualies. Like these OHDs. I'm gonna try this. We might regret it. But I have a feeling they're gonna work better for us. That's fine. We've got the low saddle already, right? Yep. And a crane, which is nice. We may not need that, but we can have a crane over there. Although, I have a crane halfway there already, so we might end up using that. Let's get rid of these if I can. No, I forgot. You can't get rid of those ones. Everything else looks good. We have a new paint job for it. Oh, cool. Let's do that with the blue stripe. I kind of like it with the blue stripe. Orifon, oh my god, what's up? How are you? Been a minute. Yeah, I'm glad. Indeed, right? Indeed. It's been years. Yeah. How you been? You're well? That's awesome. Decided to get back in it. Can't do Eve. Just can't at the moment. I tried. One day it'll suck me back in. I have no doubts. What you been up to? Anything exciting? What? Oh, it doesn't like the spare wheel in the loading crane. Okay. Okay. I guess well, it's fine, because I already have a crane halfway there. No, you stop too? Why did it not pick my color? Okay. I did log in, have to be almost a year ago? I'd have to look. Almost a year ago, I played for about a week. Oh, okay. You're on the road for a job. Yeah. I'm continuing to be self-employed and just doing what I do. We sat down about a month ago, almost 2 now. Decided this is what I should be doing for now anyways, while I figure out what I want to be when I grow up. But it's been fun. It's been fun being back. Where is my spare tire coming from? That must be back on this screen. Did I miss it? Yeah, right here. There we go. But it's nice. My wife works from home too, so we get to be home all day together doing. So it's pretty fantastic. I'm not gonna lie. But the kids are in high school now. Both of them. Actually, one of them's. My oldest is going to college in this fall. You can believe it. So that's been keeping me busy. But yeah, it's been fun. Gonna do an all-day roadcraft stream tomorrow as soon as I can get on. As soon as I get it all installed and working. I'm gonna fire it up so I can play until I can't anymore. Yeah, I think it's been less than a month. I think this is my second full week streaming. And it won't be a full week, unfortunately, but close enough. I miss Wednesday. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drive this to the crane. And then the crane is going to tow this, and we're going to take both trucks across to where we need them. Where we dropped off the FEM. And then I guess we'll just start working on this map. We can always go back to the previous map once we're done here. Or once we feel like it. But I think we have most of the contracts done anyway. I probably wanted to leave that engine on, but... see if this can pull it on its own. It should be able to. It's a good truck. It should be able to pull everything. Unless we get into the worst mud. Except for maybe the worst mud. Maybe I have to turn the Taiga on for that. Did I get you too close? I did. I don't want you that close. There we go. Oh. Yeah, oh yeah, no problem. Look at him go. I've been really tempted to grab one of the DLCs, the Mammoth. I want to give that truck a try. It looks pretty cool. I may have to do that one of these days here soon. But tomorrow's all about roadcraft, so we'll wait, because only another hour left in today's stream. Do we have to go into low gear and get the dips on? You know, we should just turn the Taiga on. That'll push us through. There we go. We'll move our little train across the map. I do like this crane. It's probably the best one. It has a really good reach. And it's strong enough. Very limited trucks can fit it too, so. You trucking in real life? What are you doing now specifically, if you want to answer? Uh-oh. Oh, whoa. Well, oh no. Kane's not here. Hang on. Oversized trucking, yeah. It's fun though, right? Like interesting work. I'm just gonna do this. Grab it. Oh yeah, it's not. Keep forgetting it's not Steam, so I hit the button and it doesn't do a screenshot. I gotta send a screenshot to Kane because he missed it again. I'm gonna get the snipping tool and do it real fast here. Pardon me. There we go. I'll send that to Kane later on the Discord. Targets and training aids for the military. Cool. Cool. That sounds fun. You enjoying it? Okay. How's best to do this? I think back up a little bit. Detach our load. Very carefully leave it right there in the mud. What could go wrong? We'll use this post as leverage, because that's what you do in real life, right? Into can, presume to touch it. I'm not familiar. What's a CH-53 heavy lift program? So anything that needs to be moved carefully that is super difficult is basically what I'm hearing. If it's too big to be moved but has to be done, then they call you guys. That's what I'm hearing anyway. Alright, I guess we're going to have to go between these two trees. And this is a heavy heavy crane that we're trying to lift. Or lift onto its... Did that not attach? Didn't attach. What's your problem? Okay. Like the dual propeller type or the sky crane type? Wow, that is not a light truck, apparently. Holy, okay. Can I reach it from here? I need a little bit of slack. I just need a little bit of momentum, I think, maybe, hopefully. Okay, note to self, don't roll the dairy heavy crane. Okay, now we're going to do it, now we're going to do the SnowRunner style. Okay, cool. Neat. I like helicopters. I like helicopters. Helicopters are cool. Trucks are cool too. Yeah, oddball stuff. I see that all the time here. I'm in like oil country Canada, so I see lots of oversized load moving through. Oh wow, okay. We're not even going to be able to do it SnowRunner style here. Oh, how'd you do that? Oh, there's a tree there. Mostly aircraft? Okay. Yeah, here it's lots of like... I don't even know half the stuff they move, but okay, just drive on top. That's how baby trucks are made. Okay, we're going to have to get a big truck to move... Okay. Fine. What do we do next? That is just in there, huh? We get it to... Maybe if we can pull it out of this section. Maybe if I can just drag it. Maybe I can be strong enough to pull it forward. I don't think I am, because I couldn't pull it sideways, but... Maybe if I can get it out of this little mire that it's in. Is it moving at all? Problem is it's like wedged in this little rut. I gotta try... Maybe I can pull from the back and get it to like... Gimme. Let's try that. Okay. Come on. You know you want to. I can see it. You're trying. There you go. You're almost there. I don't want to recover it if I don't have to. I would rather go get another big truck, just fix this, than recover. But if this can do it... Okay. Not doing anything at all. I'm just playing with its wheels. Okay. All right. Well, we'll do one last little try because now I'm off the mud here. Super low gear. We'll just try and really get some traction. Nothing, eh? Okay. We'll get our trailer out of the way. Continue a little bit forward with this setup. We'll go get a rescue truck to rescue our crane. We're going to need something big this time. We're going to need to bring... It's quite the spot. I might need to get the Kolob, maybe? I try not to recover unless I have to, so... Or if it's a bug. If it's like a glitch somewhere, then I'll do it, but... Okay. Let's just see if I can get you around this truck, because you're in the way now. Gotta be careful with these stumps. Stumps are bad. It's gonna be probably my favorite thing in roadcraft is that you can go around and grind the stumps so they're not a problem anymore. Where am I going anyways? I need to go to the right. And there. Okay. So we'll stop. Oh, right. I have to get around that thing too. That's fine. For now, stop engine. All right, let's go get a rescue vehicle. So we'll bring out our... So a Kolob would be good. Another one with the heavy crane might work. What else can fit the heavy crane? We have another dairy we could refit. Do we try that? Or do we go straight to the Kolob and just hope it can pull it? Let's try this. Let's just make sure everything's where we want it. High saddle, that's fine. Air intake's good. Do we switch? Can we switch this to duals? No, we'll just do... I kind of like these ones typically. No, we'll just keep what's on it. Actually, that's only good off-road. Yeah, that's fine. These will work. Engine's active, good. We have the big engine, yep. Check all that. Let's make it my colors now that I have that option. What do we got? So we can fit this, that's cool. We go with the, yeah, we'll do it. All right, let's go see if this can just move it. If we can get it out of that little pit, we should be able to get it rolled up. It's a little slow, but we'll be a minute getting over there, but it's not that, it didn't get that far. This is like my favorite super heavy truck. What I use for the biggest. Should do just fine here. We'll probably leave it deployed because we'll probably end up having to pull something from one of these maps across everything else. "30 kilometers an hour. Flying, not even 30. Do you do anything for gaming or fun, Bill? I mean, it does sound like you're quite busy, so wouldn't be surprised if you said no. Watch the funky hitbox. Okay, we're good. We're clear. Oblivion Remaster. Cool. How is it? I haven't played Elder Scrolls and what was the? I don't even remember. I don't even know if I've tried Oblivion. Like it's been that long. I think I did Skyrim. Was that Elder Scrolls? Yes, right? Xbox at home. Okay. Well, we'll see. You know, this will be variety channel at some point. I'll play something else. I just got lots on my plate at the moment for video games. Hard to play everything. A lot of good stuff out there. Okay. Can we at least start pulling it forward? You should be good. Oh, not from the side though. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think I ever played Oblivion. I may have. It's been a while though, if I have. Okay, that's moving it, if barely. There we go. It might be better than Skyrim? Okay. And is it on Xbox Game Pass, or you said at home, but is that part of the Game Pass stuff too? I'd have to look. I've been thinking about getting Game Pass again for a while, so. On Game Pass? Okay. Come on. Yeah, you're moving now. Just gotta get it angled so we can get you rolled out of the mud, huh? I like that the wheels are spinning. That's helpful. Oh, I gotta go and get some extra little bit out of here. You're not gonna do it, are you? You are rolled. You are good and rolled. We may have to try ramming with this one. We'll ram with a bigger... When in doubt, use a bigger hammer, right? Ooh, hello, Stump. See? Stump. Ouch. Okay, we're going to have to be careful with that when we're trying this maneuver. That was a good pull. Okay. You're on the road with your PC? Yeah, I imagine so. Why is it move? Oh, it's sliding down the mud now. Oh, the stump is in my way. I don't know why that thing decided to slide down the hill. It's a gaming laptop. Cool. Oh, you can come. Yes, up, up, up. It wants to move. You can see it wanting to. There it is. There it is. Keep pulling. We're going to get there. And just the last little bit. Okay. We're trying. Yeah, I know. I wish I could put little wood blocks under it. The problem is now I've got it on, it's trying to roll up a hill now. So what I need to do is push it back. Yeah, I imagine you do. You'd probably have to do a lot of stuff with wood. You probably jam it under wheels when you need to for mud and stuff, I imagine. Okay, here we go. This time for sure. Come on. You don't deal with mud? Oh, wow, it just doesn't want to do it, huh? Oh, so it's sometimes a lot of waiting if you have to wait for weather to clear, eh? I guess if you're carrying stuff that you don't want to get wet, like museum stuff, I imagine you don't want to get wet. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense. That's cool. I don't want to recover. I want to save this truck. So we're going to try one more thing. If this doesn't work, I'll just recover it and we'll get on with things. But I hate doing it in these situations. I recover to save time when I want to, like, redo something on a truck. So are you a driver or like what's your kind of position? Part of the team do you cover? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to recover the crane, I guess. So note to self, don't roll the crane. Okay. Yeah, that's fun too. You get to like block traffic and stuff. And let people know that they're just going to have to wait a minute. Yeah, okay. Fine. Fine, we will give in. That one got somehow super stuck. And it shouldn't have. Well, I appreciate the work you do because I'd rather be stopped at a light and know that you're coming than get hit by the truck that you're preparing me for. My guess is they don't stop very well if they're expecting not to have to. I don't know. Too many people are impatient. It needs to move, man. I don't know how people think things get done, but that's how. Okay, don't roll the crane. Unless Kane is here, then roll the crane. Yeah, that's the first time in a while I haven't been able to rescue a truck. I probably should have just fit the other dairy with the big crane and just done it that way. That probably would have worked. Or grab a Zix, but I have my Zix deployed on the other map. But that probably would have worked. Alright, here's where we rolled. Let's be very careful. Just, pay attention this time. Go a little slowly. Yes. 30 minutes? I just want to get these things moved and then I can come down. I didn't realize what time it was. Thanks for the reminder. Here it goes. It's going to roll again. Nope, we did it. That'd have been funny. I got another 10 feet and then roll it. Is it really this way? It is. Interesting. I think I came this way last time. Hook you back up to you. Let's get things moving. All right, on the road again. Making progress. I'll get these trucks delivered. I'll get the cargo off of the FEM that we just unlocked. I want to get that in the garage, see what we can do with it. And then probably Thursday we'll come back to SnowRunner and continue on. Because Tuesday's going to be roadcraft all day. And there's a very good chance I won't get on it all on Wednesday. But, hello, kitten. Careful. My co-pilot is here. Make sure I'm doing it right. And I said, so yeah, I basically stream 5 days a week right now. Around this time, this is towards the end of my 5-hour stream. Although tomorrow I'm loading up, as soon as I can, loading up roadcraft and playing. Until I have to stop. I might stop for food here and there, but I intend to put a few hours in on it at least. Baby. Okay. Thank you, bye. I guess the cat approves because she's gone. What am I? Oh yeah, right. We have to go through this mud over here to the right. Like, I didn't think I was supposed to go through that gate. And I was right. We got some really serious mud coming up here. Do you still have access to my Discord from before, or did you get rid of? I kind of fired it back up. It's doing a little bit. But it'd be good to get, to catch up. More so than what we just did, even. And reminisce about mining fleets. Yeah, I know a few people left, and people are still there, and I deleted a couple channels, and I think that might have had some effect, but yeah, I don't think I'm on any of those groups anymore. I got burned out on the drama, is what happened. And then realized that it was just a video game, so... Yeah, realized it was a video game and I didn't have to play it. That's it straight through. Cool, well, if you're interested, the Discord's kind of active again, so. Other than that, I'll be here Monday to Friday. In the evening, 2 to 5 Mountain time. Or 2 to 5 is the scheduled. I usually go till 7 because I'm a sucker for punishment. Get through? Yeah, no problem. This truck's good. It's pretty strong. I'll tell you that much. Pulling a big truck with a full load of fuel. I hope that's a loaded fuel tank, by the way. I didn't check. I think they come loaded. I don't think they've ever come empty before, so that would be pretty funny if it was empty. Oh, hello. Nice. Yeah, we talk about anything over there, so it's not just for games. I'm not a one game person, so or even a one hobby person. Cruise. Get some speed. If we turn the engine on, it uses a little bit more fuel, but we can go a little faster. Probably should have been doing that from the start. It probably would have made the rollover less likely. I smell pasta. Once we're out of this mud, I need to grab a drink. It's right there, but I can't take a look away or I'm going to get stuck. Come on. This is where we struggled getting the fem out of the mud, but I think this will be a lot easier because the truck's a lot lighter behind us. Oh yeah, no problem at all. And then it's to the left? Yes. Okay. Grab myself a bit of a drink. 1 second. Okay. That's another tea done. And on the road. Once we're on the road, we can turn the engine off to conserve fuel on our Taiga. If the Taiga had rolled, this truck would have easily recovered it. It's too bad it was the crane that rolled. Nice and easy. Almost there. Just up there. That complex in there somewhere is what we're going. And then we got to take the stuff off the truck that's there. My guess is we're going to end up using this fuel tank for a contract or a task later, and it's probably going to be completely the opposite way on the map, but for now we can use it for fuel. Worst case, we can reset the task, and that should set the trailer back where it was, but I try not to do that either. I usually take them where they are. This trailer needs to go. I'm never going to use it. We'll try it. We'll have to eventually get a high saddle out here to move it out of my way. We'll probably do, or we could just crane it into the ditch for now. Good. Okay, there he is. There's the new truck. Let's park the fuel kind of off to the right. What's over there, actually? I'm going to drive straight ahead. That looks like another truck. It's curiously deployed right in my way over there, like right where you can stay there. Let's go see what this is. Yeah, that's an International. Or the no, that's my F-350. That's my truck, my Scout. Fine. And this is what we need to do. We gotta unload this truck. Oh, we should have brought the fuel. Ah, it's okay. I'll give it a little bit out of here. Change truck. Fem. Unpack cargo. Change truck back to the crane. And we'll just lift these things. We'll put them over to the side of it here. And then we'll we'll put some fuel in it. We'll drive it home. You gotta try it stock. You gotta try it how you found it first. We'll just put it on top. That's fine. Worst case, we can shuffle it if we need one over the other. My guess is we're also going to need these a lot further away than this, but that actually can stay deployed. We'll just stop the engine. Refuel from the truck supplies to the FAM. We'll just give you one hit, and then we can back you up to the fuel truck. No. Well, it had a way better turning radius than it was giving me when I was pulling it. That's for sure. Look at this thing. It wasn't giving me half that. Alright. Let's see what this thing can do. It's going to be tricky with that articulated steering, but we'll get used to it. There's some off-road section there. Cool. We'll avoid that for now. Get this back to the garage. Again, it's just a test drive. I imagine the wheels are good. Probably won't have to change those, but we'll see what we have for upgrades. And then make it our colors, and that'll be the stream, I think. Whew. Been a good one, though. Lots of fun. Accomplished a lot. I think we're mostly done the contracts on the first map of the region. We got 2 more regions, 3 more regions after this. We got to catch up on. So we're probably good for the next month. If I streamed every day, which I probably won't. Probably still do some beam and some roadcraft in there. Maybe we'll throw something non-driving in too. Figure something out. Me and Christina have been playing 2 Point Museum. And that's a lot of fun too. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I will play some Oblivion. You've never seen SnowRunner before? It's a pretty good game. If from 2020, I think this one came out, and there were 2 prequels, Spin Tires and Mudcraft before that. But this is the big one. They kind of nailed it. Same company that makes this is making Roadcraft that I'm playing tomorrow as well. Oh, the new Doom game, yeah. I'm not huge on shooters, but that one's... I just saw it briefly. I didn't look too hard at it, but that's the one that's like fantasy Doom, right? Like medieval Doom. I remember what I saw. May I have to check it out. Now I want to get... Hopefully Christina's not listening. I want to get Game Pass for the stream. I can stream stuff. Oh, Expedition 33 is there too? Yeah, Doom Dark Ages, that's what it was. Knew it wasn't medieval or fantasy. I just couldn't remember. It was Dark Ages, yeah, of course. Have you played it? Is it good? I haven't... I'm going to be honest with you. I haven't played Doom since... I think I might have played Doom 2. Yeah, Expedition. Yeah. Yeah, Doom has been a while since I played a Doom game. Don't really do the shooters so much. I mean, I can't... The twitchiness can't go for long after Oblivion, yeah. Oh yeah, maybe I'll fire up Oblivion. I really want to play, but again, just the time. Baldur's Gate, the new one, Baldur's Gate 3 too. That's on my list of who play eventually. It's one where it's faster to use high gear. Yeah, it could be interesting. It's not... When I say shooter, it's more like the twitchy, heavy pacing, or high pacing, fast pacing would be the word I should use to say it. It's more about that than the... Looks weird. Oh, I've already gone through there. Okay, weird. I was so busy chatting, I didn't realize where I was, just autopiloting. But that doesn't mean I don't try them, I just don't last long. Like, even Overwatch, I played a few months. The original Overwatch, I haven't tried 2 at all. And it was fun, it just, I can't do it for very long, I get a headache. I like kind of... I'm more of a strategy. Turn-based is my jam, but there's not a lot of good turn-based stuff out there right now. I really like BattleTech. Maybe that should come to the channel at some point. If we're talking computer games. Again, I play whatever though, so... Go, you can do this. I could actually look. I think my new computer came with a trial for Game Pass. I should maybe fire that up one of these days. Remember correctly. Oh, I'm gonna go to the right. This truck's pretty good. It's not fast, but it's stable. I haven't had any close calls. There's no load, and it still handles the mud great. So we'll have to see what it does under a load. What I could have done is refueled it and driven it back to the garage with the load on. And left the load at the garage. That probably would have been smarter. But it was fun bringing the crane, so I don't regret it. No regrets. Okay, well, we've seen it. Let's recover it. We have seen it. Let's see what we can do. The colors are close too. I wonder if we can get it up to an A. We can get it up to an A. This one's going to be in North Carolina somewhere. A plus power to weight. What did we pull this off of? Must have found it actually. Just not known. We can do that. That gets us up to an AAC plus. A little more fuel thirsty, but the power's good. We do the advanced special. We can. All that one. There's no race suspension. I wasn't expecting there to be one. This arc's cool. Sorry. Tires 71 inch. Oh, we do have some options. What does it come with? There's the jack of all treads tires. I like them. I like all of these. We go with this one or the jack version? I think we go with this one. This one looks like it'll be capable. We'll sell those, make some of that back. Oops, we got to put on the advanced heavy winch. We do have to find the diff lock. It doesn't come, but it didn't really need it either. It did pretty well without. As long as we don't get too stuck. Oh, that's a cool snorkel. Oh, that one's good too. Oh, front facing. Oh, that's... I don't see it. Short round cap it is. Stock looks like that. Okay, that's the intake there. Cool. The last truck I didn't put a snorkel on, I almost immediately started damaging the engine in water, so... Whoa, it's got some options. I wasn't expecting all that. An FEM float body. Float body. Spacious cargo box with sides to match the FEM 37 AT frame. Can carry 4 cargo units. Can carry the heavy crane. The small crane. Trunk supplies go on. We need the fuel. Long flatbed. That looks like we can do long flatbed crane, but that's only 3 slots. Maybe something we run without a crane then. Large maintenance. It looks so dwarfed by this truck. And that's the big one. It doesn't have the long fuel tank. Boo. That's quite the truck to have a high saddle on. Got some clearance. I think we maybe keep it like this. No, we keep that on. Yeah, it doesn't do crane, so it'll be a truck without crane. So overloading will be a little tricky. It does do the long sideboard, so we could do 3 slots with crane on it as well, I believe. Like if we click that, can we put the crane? Yeah. But I like the 4 slots. We already have a lot of 3 slotters. Alright. Now cosmetic stuff. Oh, gotta have a sun visor. think this one fits the shape of the truck a lot better. It actually even matches with the... Yeah, this one fits the truck better. Can't really do my... Oh, that's not a rooftop. Oh, I guess it is. It's like a roll cage. External roll cage that attaches to what's there. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Then we don't get the supplies. I think I kind of like the roll cage. Front bumper. Oh, of course. Oh, even better. Okay. Wow, this is a good truck. This has got cool stuff. I think I might keep the stock lights, though. I mean, that's pretty cool, too, though. It's mean looking. We'll do that. Oops, we'll sell that. Okay, what do we got here? Nothing we can put on with the cargo stuff, so we'll skip it. Oh, those square horns are nice. It's too bad they can't go underneath, but that's okay. Exhaust. Be cool to have it kind of match the stock. Outrolled. I always like the outrolled, so we'll do that. It keeps the smoke out of my face. The straight up ones always put them away and I can't see the road. I prefer dumping it out the bottom, but this doesn't have that option, so. Heavy rims now, eh? I think we'll go with... What's on there? What do we have for color options? Okay. Do I like that one? Ooh. That's really ugly on the bed. It's cool on the truck, but I don't like the bed that way. There's one of these three, because these are my colors. We go yellow for the frame. I think I like this way. I like the blue except on the sideboard. Kind of really like the blue on the front. I might have to put up with the obnoxious. Actually, that's kind of cool. We'll just play with that. And I did promise that it would be the dog in the next truck, so there we go. Yeah, lots of options. We can do something we don't do. Let's put a air freshener in here. What do we want? All sorts of options. Ooh, I like the golden leaf. Represent Canada a bit. Dice are always a thing. Dream catchers are good. Whatever this is. I used to have a little Megatron thing in my real car, but I didn't put it in my new one. It's on my keychain now, and it hasn't made it to. Oh, cool. We can put curtains. That's kind of neat. When did they add curtains, or is that something just for this truck? I don't remember ever seeing curtains. Okay. Go with dolphins. I like the gray. It matches the gray that I have on the truck. Interior stickers, too. Shut up and take my winch. Interesting. Ooh. Off-road hero. Sure. Why not? Let's just do it. Exterior stickers. So this is right where we're never going to see it. Okay. Electromuse. Harsh driver. Wild truck. I just want something. I'm going to go with kind of what looks. Like that kind of fits the truck. Freedom. Okay, I like tigers. Tiger could be good. Truck. Just put truck on the side of your truck, just in case people aren't aware that it's a truck. Lots of options. Holy smokes. Okay. Gotta put the Transformers logo on it. I don't know why, but we have to. Team... Where are you? Down here somewhere, right? Team Saber. Next slot is on the roof, which you can't see, and back there. Okay, she's done. Windshield stickers too. That one I knew about. But there's some new ones, I think. No, there isn't. And none of these are really floating for me, so that's cool. That'll work. There we go. There's our new truck, and that's going to be probably put to use next stream. So, fun times. How's it look out in the sun? We will have to find the diff locks. I know there's at least one grade to be found. I think there's at least one. Might be two. Oh yeah, she looks good now. I like this. Okay, I'm looking forward to putting it to use. We'll see how it performs next time. So, whoops, I gotta turn off my engine to save some fuel. So we have this guy way out here somewhere. Right here. So our scout is actually close, so we can go get that. That might be what we're looking for. It might be the diff. So we'll probably do that before we do anything else, just in case. Let's figure out which of these we're gonna start doing. Well, that's water, and that's a real pain in the butt. We'll have to do that. Here we go. We can do this one. Actually, it's going to take 2 trips. Nope. 1, 2, 3 trips unless we overload. Where are we picking stuff up? Metal beams, metal rolls, all here. Close enough for the garage. We could get a crane in there. We could overload it and probably just haul it up there. That's not even that far. Maybe we do that one next one. I have a few minutes to fill, so I'm filling it. Wind farm substation. Maintenance trailer is way over here. Oh my god, they're going to make us drag it. Okay. Spare parts aren't too far. We could do that in one trip. Hit both spots. That's cool. Soaking up the sun. More solar panels. 6 solar panels. We're going to do that one. We'll do that one with our dairy, our Longhorn, because he's got the 6-slot trailer. And we know where to get the solar panels already. 1, 2, this is like 3 trips. Where's cement come from? Way over there. Okay. There's none over on this side at all. That'll be the metal rolls again. Almost like they want us to do these on the way from the other map, eh? This is a single trip to Flatland, which we'd have to go through pipeline. That might be a fun job for it. We'll pick them up here and get to the other map that we haven't been to yet. And we unlock refuel and repair station. That could be fun. Pimp My Ride is also out there. That's a 6 slots. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, it unlocks... Wow, okay, so the other map doesn't have the garage unlocked to begin with, it looks like. Because that unlocks the store and the customizing. So we're fixing the garage on the other map. I guess that makes sense. Deliver to trailer shop. Metal rolls. That's 1.5 loads for this truck. Okay. I don't know what we're going to do yet. There's a lot of options. We don't want to necessarily go to the Flatlands yet because we just kind of got here. Oops, that's the same one. Everyone gets a log is in Oviro Hills, which we kind of poked our nose into to find the Fem. That's a scout job in Orville Hills? Yeah. Okay, well, we'll probably figure it out. There's got to be something we can do here. This will be a good one. Medium planks. It'll be 1. And we can probably make this one work together. We'd have to get a crane somewhere for the 4th or 5th piece. I hate that it's 5. Be better if it was 4, but that's cool. Oh, sorry, Orphan, I didn't see the chat. Thank you for coming out if you're still here. We'll see you tomorrow, probably. Have a good night, and stay safe out there. All right, well, we'll pick our mission on Thursday when we get in and see what we're going to do. There's lots of stuff we still have to do on this region. We still have most of this map, almost all of this map, and we haven't even touched this map. So, sounds good. But that's where we're going to leave the stream, everyone. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for chatting. It was great. And as always, take care of each other. And we'll see you all next time. I'm out of here.